Why? Okay, finally the mic is working. Goodness me, man. I've been screaming in the top of my lungs. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Hey, yo, what's up, Candy and Karu? Welcome back. Hold on. The usual. What the heck is this? WebSocket connection error. What the shit? What the heck? Okay, so Streamlabs is kind of bugging right now. Hey, yo, Uni, what's up, man? I think Streamlabs is bugging on my end. I guess
this is fine.
Yep, it's fine.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Yep, everything is fine. Totally fine. But Streamlabs is not popping up on my end on the chat box, which is weird. Can I type in this? Okay, so Streamlabs is working. Pretty weird. Okie dokie. Yo, G2, what's up, man? Welcome back. Kinda early today, because holy crap, man. Yesterday, I wasn't really feeling well. Like I was in a bad mood, man. Absolutely in a bad mood. Like not feeling well. But holy crap, after getting a nap, a long ass nap, man, I felt good. M2 Neko does that to a man? That's real BS, man. So yeah, somebody says that if I want to... Yo, Mohammed Sharif, welcome back, man. If I want to pull Soldier 11 in the standard banner, I should be doing it in the Scott Outpost. And technically, I didn't realize that because I was in 6th Street. Yeah, I was on 6th Street when I did that 10 pull. And holy crap! Next time, if I am close to the pity in when I'm pulling in the standard banner, I'll be doing it in the Scott Outpost. Yo, Wakanda, welcome back, man. And Neko is a street cat. It all makes sense. Yes, you are technically true and correct there. S-rank Billy coming, Jade. Billy might be an anniversary agent. Because the devs did say, the start of season 3 is about old friends. Okay? That's what the devs said. So in season 3, the anniversary patch, usually the anniversary is the start of season 3, meaning we might be receiving an S-Billy from the Cunning Hairs. So yeah. I think he's in 2.8? 2.8? I think 2.8 is Promia. There he goes again with the anniversary talk. Dude, I don't know. I'm just predicting. That's coping? Technically, yeah, it is kind of coping. Coping, predicting, theorizing, whatever you might want to call it. But either way, I'm pretty happy, you know? Expect the unexpected, exactly. Shepard, S-rank agent? Who is Shepard? Either way, I'm hype about Promia. Like, I'm way more hyped with Promia. Because S-Billy, it's bound to happen. You know, S-Billy will happen. S-Billy will come. 2.8 kind of line up to the anniversary, no? What patch is it? It's 2.6. 2.7 is Nangong and Sizia. 2.8? I think it's gonna be Promia in 2.8. Or maybe I'm wrong. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'm just coping at this point. Because S Billy is guaranteed to happen. It will happen. S Anby happened, S Billy or S Nicole will happen. So yeah. What's the icon? That's the number 2. I have no idea how number 1, number 2, or number 3 ranking works. It's basically the ranking. I still have no idea on what the ranking system does in the chat box. So no Severian, is he really gonna be an NPC? Bro, he's gonna be an NPC through and through because that's what male that's what male characters get in this game. But I am still hoping that Severian might be playable. Because, you know, he's been hinted since Seth. I want to know more about the 2 characters at the end of 2.6. Kind of hoping, kind of coping. 13.4k points. Goodness me, man. You're banking the points, my guy. No, I mean in your stream chat. That's the number 3. That's the number 2, technically. That's the number 2 right now. I don't know, it's kind of buggy on the chat box itself, because if I use the previous, because this is the previous theme. Hold on. Because if I remove the CSS, which means the actual theme of the thumbnail, okay, there. That's the chat box, okay? That's the chat box. If you would notice, right next to your name, it is actually that color. Okay, it's that color. Currently, the theme design is what makes it what makes it really buggy. See? Okay, let me just refresh that. Reapply the theme. Okay, there you have it. It's just that I have no idea what that thing works. I've been trying to update the chat box theme design for a long time now. It's just that I can't find the perfect theme, the perfect theme, you know, because sometimes some form of the settings, because if you would notice the Streamlabs or the mods, they have this shield icon. But the shield icon is not really aligned with their character name. What the hell is points? Points is what you get when you're on stream. You get points for the shop. Again, if you want to know what to do with your points, it's on Discord. Time to get technical. Technically, I've not been updating things. I don't know. I'm really planning to update a lot of stuff. Like, meaning everything. Like, I'm working on the new layout of the character. You know, my character. But I don't have enough time. How's your Arknight's progress, Jade? I'm gonna be honest with you, with my Arknights. I've been skipping my dailies for like 3 days now. 2 days, 2 to 3 days now. Jane, update when? Well, technically, you know. Oh yeah, yo, Harrieth, welcome back, man. And Herenus as well, welcome back. I'm usually a few thousand points behind Rascal. Yeah, like Rascal has really been banking the points. But either way, what was I about to talk about? Oh yeah, about Jane. Okay, about Jane. I did say I have an announcement for her the other day, but I totally forgot about it. But I made an announcement on Discord where I'm not really satisfied with the voice changer, because the voice changer feels so fucking clunky. And since the voting on Discord, it has been, you know, majority of the vote says you guys are, you know, you guys are pretty fine. Just me going with my own natural voice. So if you guys find it, I don't know, kind of, let me just show my screen. Okay, if you guys don't find it really, you know, because the vote over here, technically I already deleted the poll, but the poll was yes or no, right? So most of you is like 92% of the vote, meaning I canceled my subscription. I canceled my subscription on the voice changer because it's, I don't know, it's eating money on the side, and sometimes nobody redeems Jane that much, and it's just eating money. So I said goodbye to the voice changer, and now if anybody would redeem Jane, you know, if anybody would want to redeem Jane, I'll be staying with my own natural voice. So I hope you guys, I don't know, you know, I hope I won't ruin your immersion. Time to buy estrogen supplements? Nah, I'm not doing that, man. What's happening with Jane? Well, technically, I'm no longer using a voice changer. So I'm sorry if the immersion would be different. So, like, for example, if I would change to Jane right now, then I won't be using the voice changer. I thought Jane as in Jane from ZZZ. No, not Jane from ZZZ. Jane Dova, okay? She's basically my counterpart, because again, if you didn't know, I had this idea, okay? And why the heck is the neighbors bonking shit 7 p.m. in the middle of the night? Are you guys hearing this? The neighbors are like, I don't know, they're hammering something in their roof. It's really noisy. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I used to watch a streamer that have female models and spoke in his normal voice. Ah. Well, I guess that's gonna be the norm now. If I would ever transform with Jane, then it is what it is. Rumors say the walls are softer in the morning. It's not the morning right now at my time. Maybe it's morning, you know, time zones. It's morning at your time. Yes, I just swapped the J and the N. That is true. No, the D and the N, you meant. You swapped the D and the N. Why are they still bonking stuff? Doesn't break my immersion? Okay, that's good. Maybe the neighbors are having fun up there? No, they're trying to fix something. Even Asmongold got debated by him? Really? The goat? The Asmongold got debated? But either way, this is gonna be the normal now. So if everybody would want to redeem Jane, I'll be on this form. You know, on this voice. Moving forward from here out. From here on out. They straight up bonking it for Jane. No, they've been doing this, like for hours now. Like, I don't know, 4 hours ago? I was trying to record something. I was editing. And I was planning to edit a short with my voice on it, so I was recording it, but they just won't stop bonking. And it keeps messing up the recording, so I just had to, I don't know, upload a short that, you know, what happened yesterday's stream. So I just did with that. I was planning to to make a short about the Bang Boo. The Bang Boo Fall Guys thing. But they just won't stop bonking, which is very, very annoying. I'll DM you the clip, but don't watch it on stream. Gotcha, because there's definitely gonna be copyright issues about that. Okay, hold on a moment. I am currently checking the account review file. I DM'd Idol because technically Idol is the first guy. Idol is the first guy. I have no idea why he wants his Leviathan type of an account to be reviewed. I could probably do Herennis, you know? If Idol doesn't reply, you know, after I'm done with my dailies and everything. Yeah, I did saw it that you sent it. I did saw it that you. Okay, let me try to do my dailies. Real lickety slick. Logging into the game now. Okay, like, holy crap, man. My screen just glitched for a second. Okay, in the game. Oh, the 4 billion... well, hold on a moment. It will pop up soon. There we go. 4 billion! I'll do that later, because it's part of the dailies. Hey, hold on a moment. The stack fortune. I've been skipping a lot of dialogues lately, because I don't know. Not really that interested with the yap with the events. I found out that this is a fixed amount we'll be receiving. Oh, it's a fixed amount. Yo, Mahmoud, welcome back, man.
Welcome back to 6th Street, Manager.
Oh.
Welcome.
It's fixed amount per ticket you
Why
receive?
are all the 6th Street shopkeepers here? Wait, this is my parking lot.
Looks like we gave you quite the surprise, Manager.
Seems the other manager handled the secret-keeping job pretty well.
Goodness me, I'm, you know what? I'm pretty happy to see them, but why do I, why do I suddenly have a tiny sting when I saw Elfie? I don't know, because she's been giving
Just like
horrible
at our union
discs.
dinner the other day. So didn't expect you to team up with everyone and hit me with another huge surprise.
Hello,
guys.
Asymmetrical. Welcome back, man.
But honestly, I could get surprises like this every day and not get tired of it. Thanks.
All right, Manager. Time for the gift-giving part. Here, this is a custom controller case from the arcade. Happy New Year.
Okay.
This bag of soup base is a new flavor I've been working on.
Oh my god, I have not seen this guy talk and yap in a long time.
And give it a try. Of course, coming back to eat it fresh would be even better.
Goodness me, General Chop, bro. Never to be seen since 2020, 2025, 2024. Yo, Dizziness, welcome to the stream. Like, it is what it is. If you're a newer player, you're gonna be visiting General Chop a lot from early to mid. Okay, from early to mid game. But once you're going to late game, you won't need General Chop's buffs anymore. It's like you only need his buffs early on because your agents are weak, you know? You don't have really good substats, you don't have a good build, so you really need General Chop's buffs. This is what I've been wishing for. You know, when I was predicting, theorizing on what we're gonna get in season 2, you know, when the anniversary reward, where maybe we could get a new area for late game buffs, you know, like a General Chop in Phylum Heights, where, you know, this was my prediction, probably it was Yamcha Sin, where you consume these buffs, and these buffs you could use it for late game, you know, you could use it for late game. But sadly, no, we didn't get anything. Jay, did you get the achievement for ordering 100 dishes? Wait, there's an achievement for that? I think I did. Wait, I think I did. Or maybe I'm misremembering, but hopefully, you know, hopefully we get to see him again. You know, I didn't know that there is a one.
Batch of drip bag coffee came in the other day, so I brought you a box to try.
End-game
Hope your
food
New
for
Year's as
Polly?
rich and
Goodness
smooth
me,
as a
man.
good cup of coffee.
If you don't mind, Manager, here's a gotcha from Gadget Store's newest line.
Okay, from the I was really hoping for the Gadget Store. Okay, hoping for the anniversary to add Mercado. Okay, that's in the list of what I want in the Gadget Store. They really need to add the Mercado in the Gadget Store as a craftable item, like they did with Gilded Blossom. Okay, they added Gilded Blossom to the Z Merit shop. No, not the Z Merit, but technically, yeah, from the Z Merit shop down somewhere there. So I was really hoping for them to add Mercado, but they added the Gilded Blossom, which is a horrible attacker engine. $100 dishes? Maybe I just need to go buy cheapest one each day until I get that? Goodness me, man. Vortex just play it off, man. I have no... Nah, I'm joking. Oh, goodness me, man. So it wasn't... So it was a joke. Because I'm not gonna buy 100 dishes to waste Denny's, man. I'm not gonna do that. If there's an achievement just for, I don't know, for 5 polychromes to waste, I don't know how many Denny's, I ain't doing that, man. Yo, Canis, welcome back, man. I'm not gonna do that, bro. Like, wasting tons of 100 noodles. Okay, that's a lot of Denny's. Okay, that's a lot of Denny's for just 5 polychromes. I ain't doing that.
I pressed the record myself. Filled it with tracks I think you'd like.
Yeah, sure, Alfie.
I didn't really bring anything special. Just grab some parts and maintenance oil for your little bang boo. Hope they come in handy.
I told them a simple greeting would be enough, but everyone insisted they couldn't show up empty-handed. So now we'll need to prepare something in return, Belle.
Can't believe I got this many presents. You guys are way too sweet. Happy New Year.
Technically, this is the Chinese, the traditional New Year, right? The traditional New Year.
Belle, I just want you to know, even if our world becomes bigger, this video store will always be the place we can return to. It's home. So, if you've got the time, come back once in a while. I think the people and the neighborhood itself might miss us.
That's getting late. Looks like you still have plenty to talk about, so we'll leave you to it.
Bye-bye, manager. Drop by the arcade for a few rounds when you're free.
Goodness me, man. I'm gonna do that if I'm down bad for polychromes. That's the final boss in ZZZ. Because once you've 100% the Scott Outpost, once you 100% Hollow Zero and Withering Domain, holy crap, man. It's time to grind the arcade. That's the... Like, if you're a completionist, okay? If you're a completionist and you really want to 100% the game, the arcade is the final boss, man. Oh, okay. Why is that a surprise? Oh, it's just a firework. I thought it was something suspicious. Okay, got another 100 polychromes to the bank. I'll take that. And boom, we're back to the wife. Light fireworks. Well, ain't that wholesome? They really... Oh, wait, I could totally do that. Hold on. Yeah, something wholesome, I guess. Well, that's how far I could get. Wait, what? It died already? Nah! Why did it die? And why is yours still going? But either way, hopefully, I don't know, probably New Year's resolution. It's not gonna happen, but I am hoping for Trigger. Hopefully, we get to see Trigger in future story patches. If not Trigger, the Obel Squads. Okay, I really want to see the Obel Squads in future stories. Eventually, they will be forgotten, you know? It is what it is. If they get forgotten, it is what it is. But what I've noticed about the devs, okay? What I've noticed about the devs is they care, okay? They really care for older characters. Like, even in the story right now, we get to see Zhu Yuan, you know? Zhu Yuan is part of Season 1, right? it's been so long we didn't see Zhuyuan in these couple of stories, you know, these couple of patches, but we saw Zhuyuan, you know? So, that alone for me is enough that, hey, in the future, we will definitely get to see the Obel Squad again. Even Haru got a buff. Exactly, see that? Haru got a buff and immediately got replaced by Sizia. Haru got a buff and immediately got replaced by Sizia that fast. Goodness me, man. Like, sometimes I don't understand why are the devs trying to buff a character and then be replaced afterwards. I know that she's a sub DPS, okay? I know that she's a sub DPS, but it's a pattern, okay? It's been a pattern, you know? Like when Harumasa was released, okay? Harumasa was given for free. What happened in the couple next patches? We got Sanbi, right? And then people were saying you don't need to play Harumasa because we got Sanbi now, which is stronger. And then, you know, Sanbi got a buff. Sanbi got a buff first, and she got buffed twice. And then when Haru finally got his buff, what happened? Sizia got released. It's like, nah. What is this pattern? You give my boy a power up and then release a new electric attacker, bruh. That's why I died laughing when Mr. Big Boss, shout out to Mr. Big Boss, when he made that meme. You know, where was that meme? There we go. Oh wait, these was the AI. So fairy, yokai. Okay, since yokai is the AI that we're battling now, you know, yokai. Ghost and Genie is probably the last two that we have not seen. Kind of interested with that. There was a meme. What the heck? Oh, somebody's cooking. Okay, somebody's cooking. That's interesting. Somebody's cooking. I've not been checking this one out. I've not been checking the meme section. And what the heck? Nah. Who had the idea to draw Lighter and Monato? Who is this? Oh, it's freaking Hugo. To be Angels of Delusion. Nah, that ain't it. This one where I had a good laugh, okay? This one, I had a good laugh. We made her an electric attacker! Zenless, this is the 4th time you've made an electric attacker. Nah. Bro. Nah. They ain't no way they've made it another electric attacker. You know what's funny? If we gotten another fire stunner, you know, because Lighter, fire stunner, Jafufu, fire stunner. Like, who knows? Maybe we might get another fire stunner in the future. Man, I had a good laugh here when I saw this. I've not been paying attention here, but what the heck is this? Hugo, stay strong, brother. Stay strong, man. What the heck, bro? Not really been paying attention. What you guys been drop? It's just well, this big shot. What the heck is this? Probably a Sans reference that I don't get. In God's green earth is happening over here? Ah, Okay, I didn't quite get the reference when I saw this from the cartoon, you know, from the episode, from the thingamajiggy. So that was the reference. What the actual corn? It'd be nice to raise two kids someday. Ha ha. Big ears. That's so cute. Are you crazy? In this economy. Technically, she is cheap, you know. She wants to buy things cheap as humanly as possible. Holy crap, man. But big W for Caesar, you know? Big W for Caesar. And I guess, you know, Miyabi wants it. Holy crap. Curlica, dump it? Oh my god, I've not been paying. Okay, so this is the final meme thing. I know this was the last meme that I dumped. Goodness me, man. Off topic, bro. Off topic. Because I had this, holy crap. If a gacha player, okay, would 100% bet on pressing this button, okay? Red button, 50% chance of 100 million, or green button, instant 1 million. You can only press it once, okay? You can only press it once. A gacha player would 100% bet on it? Like, nah, I would win the 50. Nah. Like, I would win the 50, bro. Nah, we gamba it. We gamba on the 50%, bro. Goodness me, man. Green for me? Yeah, I would like if this is a true real life situation. Nah, I'm pressing that. I'm pressing the green. Like 1 million, convert that to pesos? Bro, that's 1 billion pesos. You know, that's 1 billion pesos. Cause hold on a moment, let me bring out my calculator. Okay, there we go. Okay, for people who don't know, $1 is equivalent to 55 pesos. Okay, 55 pesos. Holy crap! You convert 1 million. Okay, 1 million. That's 1,000. That's wait, is that 1 million? Yeah, that's 1,000 multiplied by 55. Technically not 1 billion, but 50. Goodness me, man. 55 million pesos. Holy crap, bro. You convert that? Well, technically, like, if this is gonna be real life scenario, the government will tax this. Okay, the government will 100% tax this by 12%. Okay, by 12%. Like they love taxing it, so I get to keep. You're shitting me. You're shitting me. Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it. That's the wrong math. From 55 million to 6 million? Nah, that's the wrong math. That's the wrong math. There ain't no way they be taking like literally 80%. Nah, that ain't it. I probably did it wrong. I probably did the math wrong there. Because, like, for example, 55 minus 12%. Okay, there's something wrong with the math. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. Maybe, holy crap, I didn't mean to do that. I know there's a bigger, technically, this is not the old calculator. I'm way more used to with the Windows 10 calculator. This is my first time seeing the Windows 11 calculator, and it's already looking like the math does not math, but either way. 1 mil times 88% is what you keep? Goodness me, man. What the heck? Bruh. Nah. Why does he look like he got fucking kicked by Zhu Yuan? Oh, this one I already have. This one. Already have this one. And I've actually used this multiple times now in one of my thumbnails. Okay, but back to the game. Like, I need to do my dailies. Yep, time to do them dailies. You know what? Let's do our dailies here in 6th Street. You know what's funny? We saw the other NPCs, right? We saw the other NPCs. What is this guy doing here? Shepherd? What the heck? I've not seen Shepard in a long time. Because I know Shepard is part of the Season 1 story. What the heck? Oh, it's Seth! Who do you think you are, hanging around the video store at this hour? It's not within opening hours right now, is it? Shepard! Shepard is like in a defensive stance. Can't a guy complain about anything anymore? You can complain, please approach during standard business hours, and the store manager will handle things appropriately. Okay, I love to see that we get to see a lot of Seth. Kind of hinting that, you know, the PubSec patch is upon us. Oh, okay. Seth making the moves. Holy crap. Don't suppose you're in the mood for a little midnight snack then? Goodness me. Smooth. Smooth, my guy. Like Seth, dude. Like he's shooting his shot right now. I have to get back to that complaint. Oh, nah. I have to check that customer records? Nah. Belle, how could you immediately... No. No. Nah. You're immediately rejecting Seth's offer. Nah, Belle. Belle. I guess he really wants the brother, huh? Okay, you can't complain. Like... Belle wants the bigger fish, okay? Belle wants the bigger fish. Goodness me, man. All right, then. I'll give you a shout next time. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Be honest, Jade, you would reject him too, because he's a guy? Dude, I'm speaking with Belle here, okay? If I were Belle, okay? If I were a woman, okay? You know, I'm just looking at Belle's romance option. If we had the, you know, technically we are playing a gacha game. There is a form of where we can date the characters in the game. but you know, bit of a, I don't know, out of the box topic where who's Belle's romance partner someday? Whether it be Minato? Like, I really ship Minato and Belle. Because when I did the 2.4 story, like, holy crap, man. Like, Minato is rizzing Belle. Like, Minato is rizzing Belle a lot. But Belle is the dense girlfriend that does not understand that, yo, the guy is really hitting you, but you don't get it, you know? And Minato is actually a good husbando, man. Like, Minato is a good husband for Belle. Like, Minato knows how to handle kids, knows how to cook. You know, he's a good house husband. And Belle is the working wife, you know, doing proxy work, venturing in the hollows, and then Minato is just cooking at home, taking care of the kids. Belle ex Yadari? Nah, Akanda. We ain't dude. For once, let's have a topic of something wholesome, okay? Not something goon, okay? Oh, it's a trust issue for fucking Seth. Goodness me, man. I got absolutely bamboozled by that one. Okay, let me try to do my dailies. Well, technically, I won't do it while your boy is asleep. Now that's just rude, you know? Oh, I have not seen this. I forgot that once you're doing this, you get to see the news. Oh, aim. Oh, okay. I know usually this thing gives Denny's, but I totally forgot that the meat gives also gives that. I don't know. I've been stuck in Phylum Heights for, I don't know, doing my dailies there.
Afternoon. Want some?
It's probably this one. And people say Wise doesn't understand women. Looks like it runs in the family. Damn it! I wasn't trying.
Leave it to me.
It's really annoying when you proc a chain. It just, I don't know, it just messes up the run. Maybe I should have just pressed the ultimate there. I think it's way more faster once the guy unlives, disappears. Look at Jade farming for his favorites. Goodness me, man. Not even my favorite, but I'm pre-farming anyways, just for, I don't know, just for meta's sake, you know? Oh, that was not enough to delete them both. Okay, so it's definitely staying in white form. What happened to Wise X Miyabi? Interesting, man. 31. Who should I invest my upgrade tickets? Haru or Lycon? I think it's best to invest on the one that you use a lot. Okay. Don't invest on something like if somebody like if I told you invest it on Haru, but you don't even like playing Harumasa, then it's just, I don't know, waste of resource. Like, invest it on something that you would play.
Oh, need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Oh, not that, damn it.
Is it time to clock out?
I'm keep my upgrade tickets for Zhuyuan or Yanagi. Well, that's pretty fair. After I've maxed out Haru,
I shall follow your orders.
I don't think I'll be maxing out Lycon. You know, I don't think I will be maxing out Lycon. But what the heck does this thing give? Oh, it just provides more impact. Huh. I guess I'm not gonna upgrade it. Just grabbing one is good enough. Or probably two, just for the extra days. Nah, one is good enough. One is... Because I want to save up for Kaleda. Okay, I much prefer Kaleda. Because Kaleda is getting a buff, and I would rather pre-farm all that next goodies once Haru is maxed out. Once Haru is maxed out, I'll be saving up for Kaleda.
Hey, don't look down on me.
You can buy one more, Jade? What do you mean I can buy one more? I can't buy one more. I've got 500. It's 1,000. What do you mean? What? Did I see that wrong? What do you mean? Or maybe you're telling me I should buy one more for Lycon. Is that what you're telling me? Season 3 waifu is clearly fairy in an android body. Goodness me, Lunoir. Why not buy the puzzle piece for free Wenjins? A puzzle piece? I don't... Oh, you meant this. This one. Technically, yeah. Now that we have, you know, have this. Technically, this is the wrong area, but as well draw. Where was that? I think that was over here, right? I totally forgot what section was it. I think it was 24-hour store. Yeah, it was on the 24-hour store. Yeah, technically I could start. But nah, I don't think it's worth it to just convert all of that. This thing takes a long time, you know? Like 60? Like, okay, if I would do the math, is buying 6 of this once a month worth it? I don't think so. You know, I don't think so it's worth it. Because you can get these on the weeklies. You know, you can get this for free on the weeklies. Once you're doing, once you're doing this, you know, your weeklies on the... No, not this one. Where was it? The notorious... This one! Okay, you get this. Once you're doing your weeklies, you get this. Okay? You only get 3, yes. Once per week, you get only 3, but still, you get it for free. You know, it will stockpile eventually, but I don't think buying that is worth. You know, I would rather use that. You know, this extra 3K to buy this. You know, this one is way more worth it to grab. This and also this. You know, this is worth it to grab. And this, okay? Instead of buying this. Jade, you have 16K? I know, and I want that to grow, okay? I want that to grow because there's gonna be a day, okay? There's gonna be time and a day where I would be broke on Denny's and I'm down bad for upgrading an agent, okay? There's gonna be a day where I'll be down bad to start upgrading a certain character, and that's just backup money, okay? That's backup money. In case of, like, I'm really down bad. Hey, yo, Grum, what's up, man? Jay, what do you think of the female administrator without her mask? She's very cute. The female administrator without her mask, she's very cute. Like, I love the penguin. I love the waifu penguin. I actually discovered that when, you know, the Hachimi song, that was the background music for that. It was really cute. Okay, so slowly farming for this. 23. So I'm on 50. Now I only need is 200. Oh, you could now craft this with this. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's nice. So you really want to grab those. Okay, that's nice to know. 3K merits is like 750. Look at that, 750K Denny's. That's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. Who's that? Yeah, it's the main character from Arknight's Enfield. Oh yeah, a bit of an announcement as well on the Discord. Okay, a bit of an announcement as well to the Discord. Totally forgot about it, but if you guys are paying attention with the announcement tab, shout out to the mods. Okay, shout out to the mods for adding this section, okay? I actually suggested this when the game released, okay? When the game was 1 week old. But the mods had a discussion that maybe we should wait on mid-Feb, okay? Mid-Feb. We'll talk about it again if everybody is still kind of interested in playing Arknight's Enfield. And technically I am. I'm still kind of playing Arknight's Enfield off stream. Even though I did say earlier that I've been sleeping on the dailies. Because, holy crap, man, I couldn't just find the time to do it. Because after, you know, after coming home, I would rather edit a short, edit a clip from my streams, and then work on the thumbnail. And after that, I'll take a power nap. Okay, I'll take a power nap, wake up, go eat, take a shower, and then start streaming. You know, start streaming Zenless. I couldn't find the time to sneak in a dailies on doing my Arknights because I'm pretty tired after the stream. I even tried, like, holy crap, man, it ended up really horrible. It ended up messing up my sleep schedule, so I just had to sacrifice a couple of days of not doing my dailies on Arknights. So going back to the topic, we have now a dedicated section. Okay, we have now a dedicated section for Arknight's Enfield. Okay, because I do enjoy playing the game. I do enjoy playing the game. It's the same design layout as the ZZZ one. So you got the Internaut. This is where you guys yap. And then we got this one. This guy's where you want to yap about anything Arknight related Enfield. This is prints and bases. If you guys would see any blueprints, This is where you would drop them, okay? Blueprints that you could just copy a code. Make sure, like, for example, there's a random ass code, right? Make sure you add that this is EU, okay? Make sure that EU server, okay? Make sure it's an EU server code, okay? Make sure to add it so the people who would see the blueprint code knows that, okay, so this is for only EU or American server, okay? Only an American server. Always try to drop that down, okay? And then I guess this is for Arsenal teams, you know, basically the same thing for building your agents on the ZZZ section. And then the headhunts, you know, for your gambling addiction of whoever, if you got lucky or whatever. Holy crap, somebody got 2? What the shit? That's pretty bonkers. And then the redemption codes. Like, same goes for the ZZZ redemption codes. We do drop the redemption codes here, so you could just immediately redeem it. Shout out to Rascal for dropping in the link. So if you're like outside, don't really have the time to open the game, you could just click this this link, and it will redirect you to the site where you could redeem it without actually opening up the game. So yeah. And then, of course, the glorious, the secret stash. Same case with the Delulu section. I can't really show this section because this section is all about birdie talks, and we don't. I don't show that on stream. Okay, I don't show that on stream. So yeah, just a bit of a Discord update announcement. Do you need someone to take your account on Arknights to help do your dailies when you can't? Jade? I'll do my dailies. Like, the thing is, I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule, and I'll do the time. You know, I'll do the time. I'm still trying to find the right time to open it. The thing that really doesn't really click with me is hold on a moment. Let me open it again. One thing that doesn't click with me with Arknights, okay? With Arknights is this one, okay? This really this is what I really hate, okay? What I hate of the game that I want them to change. It's this. Farming all of the rare nodes, okay? It's very tedious. It's very obnoxious to visit them every 3rd or 4th of the day. Because every 3rd or 4th of the day, technically you could do it, you could do this as your dailies, okay? Because you do get 2 per day, okay? You could technically do this, but that thing is too tedious. I would rather wait for them to be fully maxed out, and then I'll harvest them. You know, the rare nodes and the rare rabbit nodes, where you grab all those materials every 3rd or 4th day, you know, when they're fully maxed out. It's really obnoxious. Like, let's just talk about the owl thingies, you know, these things, okay? These owl outposts, you need to collect them from time to time, because they give you these to upgrade your Dijong. These are the materials that you want to stockpile, okay? These are the same materials as in ZZZ, where these ones, okay? They're the same thing, okay? They're the same thing that you need to stockpile for your pre-farming. So basically, once you're collecting all of this, you're basically pre-farming, okay? You're basically pre-farming, and all of this is for free. Okay, you get this for free. No stamina used. Okay? Which I find really absolutely obnoxious. We're playing a factory game. Okay, we're playing a factory game, Arknights Enfield, and I would much prefer if they would add something, you know? So I could place, like, a machine on that rare node for it to farm for me, you know? I don't need to visit these areas from time to time. Technically, there are zip lines, okay? There are zip lines to speed up the process, but oh my god, I did the efficiency route where I placed all of my efficient zip lines, and it still took me fucking 40, okay, 40 to an hour, 40 minutes to an hour to collect all of this. Imagine that that's your dailies, okay? That's your dailies every damn time. Meanwhile, in ZZZ, okay? Meanwhile, in ZZZ, you do your dailies, it literally takes you 2 minutes. Like if you feel lazy with today, okay? Big 2026 dailies, like it would literally take you less than, I don't know, 30 seconds, bro. Like, it would literally take you less than a minute, you know, if you do this route. Now that we have this quality of life change, they need to change this, okay? They need to change this in Arknights. Like, this is one quality of life change that I would love for them. We're playing a factory game, they need to add something to just automatically collect all of these items. I do not want to visit all of these rare nodes from time to time. That would literally take me an hour long just to do my dailies, man. The dailies should be you hop in, you dip out. Simple as that. But oh my god, bro, this takes literally forever. So yeah, that's my only complaint with Arknights. Okay, what else have I not been doing? I've done the events. There are no more events, but I have no idea what's gonna happen with this one. It still says stay tuned. And technically, I am done with Scott Outpost. Let me double check Scott Outpost real quick. Okay, hold on a moment. I actually alt-tabbed because I needed to check the stream health. If I'm lagging or not, because the internet has been very slow lately. My man is asking for a Minecraft hopper and a chest? Exactly. Exactly. Like in Minecraft, we have hoppers, okay, to instantly funnel all these items easily to your chest, so you don't need to collect them manually. Oh yeah, I'm pretty done. Yeah, I'm pretty done with them. The auxiliary one, I'm not done yet. Let me try to finish Hugo. Okay, let me try to do Hugo because I'm also missing one. Yeah, like I need to give a gift to one of my operator and spend my sanity points, which takes longer compared to ZZZ dailies. Yeah. I know, I understand that they want to be unique, okay? I know other gacha company games don't want to copy, okay? Sometimes in this economy where there's a lot of gacha games, sometimes they just copy, but sometimes you need to be unique, okay? In some form of way how you want to advertise your game, you know, to make it your own signature. I do understand that. But sometimes not a lot of people have the time to do these things, okay? I'm speaking for the people that don't got a lot of free time, okay? For me, doing that, collecting all of those materials for an hour is just tedious. Like, they need to add something that would just speed up the process. This is why I fell in love with ZZZ, okay? Your dailies are literally just 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And if you're a busy guy that can't, like, literally busy with life, okay? You're jam-packed with work. Like, for example, like, shout out to Vortex. I know Vortex do be working for 16 hours a day. Something like that, right? 16 hours a day. You're working 16 hours a day. Holy crap, man. That's a long-ass working hours. Having your dailies to be less than 2 minutes for you to have a breather. You could totally do that in your coffee break. Okay, you could totally do that with your coffee break. 2 minutes dailies. Done. You dip out. Go back to work. That would be nice compared to Arc Nights. Okay, Arc Nights take like an hour, bro. 1 hour dailies would be the end of me. I only have time to do dailies in the morning before work. See what I mean? That's why I want Arc Knight's Enfield to fix their dailies, you know, especially on that collecting materials type. It's not really friendly for everybody, especially for people who enjoy the game like me, who has a work, who has a life, who has a busy life, something like that. It would be nice for them to just make it a lot more faster, since we are playing a factory game. If it bores most people, then it's just bad game design. Yeah, and it really bores me. Okay, it really, really bores me. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed playing. Okay, I enjoyed playing Arc Knights. I enjoyed the factory. I was really locked in trying to understand where item should go. Like, okay, I want this material. I want it to go from point A to point B. Understanding what material, what path should it go. Finding an efficient route. Excuse me, I was rubbing my nose. So yeah, finding the easier route, you know? I enjoyed the game. What the heck? Oh, I forgot, if you have Hugo, everything 20% HP, everybody gets executed, which is nice. I sure hope they don't make a problem to sell the solution later and have a dev listened moment. There's also one thing that I'm pretty sad about Arc Knight's Enfield. It's their late game mode. Their late game mode, which is kind of basically shield defense, okay? Their shield defense is kind of like, nah. It's like, I didn't quite enjoy it. It's basically just a hack and slash type of it just reminded me of DNA, okay? It just reminded me of DNA, where it's just a minion wave, you know? It's just a minion wave. However, you do get, you know, you do get some pull currency, your Gamba currency. You do get some Gamba currency for the end game, which is nice. But the combat of the end game mode was not really a click for me, you know? But it's nice to have some form of, you know, late game mode where you get to farm, you get your currency, you know? Your Gamba currency, which is nice. Sadly, it didn't quite give a lot, but looking back on looking back on shield defense, you know? Shield defense does not really give you a lot of pulls, but enough, okay? It literally gives you enough. Hello? Shouldn't you be being executed? It doesn't give a lot. You know, like, it gives you around a couple of pulls, okay? Like, literally one... Like 800-ish polychromes. Like I said, 800-ish polychromes in shield defense. How many pulls that does that give? Okay, 160 divided by 800-ish, so it would give you like around 1, 2, 3, like let's say 4. Okay, let's say 4. Like it's a rough math. It gives you around 4 pulls. Okay, same thing applied on the new endgame mode. It does not give you a lot, but it gives you around 3. Okay, 3-ish pulls, which is nice. 1600 divided by 2 is literally 800. Oh, okay. Appreciate for the math, my guy. I don't know. I'm just explaining it the way. Just explaining it the dumb way, you know. Oh, it's you again. Yeah, shitting her.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Bruh.
Let me lead.
Increase firepower.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Goodness me, man. Dang nabbit, I missed. And it missed again. Okay, that's rip. But thank God this is, you know, the new weeklies on... I kind of prefer this one. It's basically just the old Hollow Zero, and you get more gold. Because last week, there is no way for you to max out the auxiliary. Like, really no way. Like, the run would literally grief you if you didn't find it. Like, the RNG would just mess you up. Oh, okay, this one's a better route. Just a bunch of encounters. That's why I maxed them out this week. What do you mean? Okay, the only issue about this final boss is that the final boss is really tanky against attacker teams. And the Obel squad is my strongest team. Okay, the Obel is my strongest team, and holy crap, man, they are not really pushing that strong of a damage against the new boss. Okay, happy to see this guy. You had the same conversation. Can you, I don't know, change the conversation?
Seed's been calibrating.
This guy is pretty damn tanky.
Get behind me.
Well, that's annoying. Where you at? Okay, kinda goofed that up. And got the perfect pose. I posted something in prints and bases? What base did you drop? Hold on, let me check. Okay, that's nice. That's a nice detail right there. You could also drop an image, okay? You could also drop an image, because I know I love dropping blueprints as well. You know, like this, okay? Like what I did here. You know, the wooling design, the blueprint design, and then the image, okay? If there is an image, you could drop it. So people would know what it looks like, okay? People would know what it looks like. Oh, easy. Left side again. Hey, yo, Idol. Welcome back. I will be ready in 1 hour. Sure, man. Take your time. Take your time. I'm still doing, you know, my account. Just collecting that 10 poly. You know, the auxiliary missions. Yeah, I'm just collecting that. I've been waiting for you, so I appreciate you for hopping in. Because we are gonna, after this, once I'm done with this, I'll be hopping in with your account. So take your time, buddy. Take your time.
Adjusting for wind.
Holy crap, everybody got deleted. Sure, a bit of an anomaly build-up rate won't hurt. Ah, not this scammer. No, we abandoned that. No, thank you. I would like to keep my gold. Maybe I should have not picked any of those, because I won't be having any combat after this. Yeah, the final boss is now okay. Now that's a bad artifact to hold. Yeah, that's a bad artifact to hold. Yeah, in 2 combats, Day's recovery speed is increased. Yeah, that's really bad. Yeah, so the boss is gonna be really fast on the Day's recovery. That means we just need to stun the boss very fast. Oh, don't grief me, man. Like, okay, thank God. Okay, Hugo is now maxed. Beautiful. Okay, now I'm gonna grab anything that may provide more days. Okay, that one's nice. Yeah, no, none of these. None of these. None of these provide any days. Okay, this one's nice. Yo, Wonder Man! Is this max diff 12? No, it's at 0, to not waste time. Technically, yes, that is true. Welcome to the stream, Wonder Man. I've actually did the max 12. It's already been done. You know, the first time when I played the new Hollow Zero, I immediately did the max threat. Hey, yo, Digital Ad, welcome back, man. What I miss and whose account is this? Still my account. We're waiting for Idol. Like Idol said, he will be ready in an hour. And then once I'm done with this, hopefully by that time comes, he's now ready, and I'll be hopping into his account. It's gonna be a Leviathan account, so it's a flex account. I've actually been on Idol's account last time, and it was really whaled up. I'm talking about M6 Weapon 5, like literally maxed out. M6 agents with Weapon 5 vengeance. Really disgusting Leviathan whaled up account. Holy crap. Starting off with the parry.
Ether vision activate. Not over yet. They're not waiting.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
I'm in perfect shape. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Okay, almost made a mistake there.
Not time to stop yet.
Okay, this is gonna be really annoying because the day's value is gonna be fast.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Yeah, really fast, man. Not enough to sneak in a punch.
Let order and madness dance.
Holy crap, but the damage though.
Sustained fire. Second target.
You're in my sight. Payload in my time to pin them down.
Oh my god, not enough. No RNG shenanigans, please. Goodbye. She was about to use her annoying gimmick. Okay. Last week I played New Hollow 0. I just cleared 12. It's pissing me off so much later. I discovered that I need to use Hugo as... Yes, you need to use Hugo. Because of the timer, you know? The timer is really annoying. But thanks to Hugo's execute, okay? 20% execute. That's really good. And shout out to Rascal, my new moderator. He's the one who suggested me to do that. Because you don't need to stun the boss to use Hugo's Totalize. You can totally spam it. Every time when it's up, you use it. And you know what's really good to time it? Is if you have Hugo's Auxiliary up, okay? You have Hugo's Auxiliary up and the boss is about to stun. You could literally do 2 Totalize. Like you use Hugo's Auxiliary, boss gets stunned, Hugo's Auxiliary would go up immediately. It would go cooldown max. Because the way it works is once the boss is stunned, Hugo's Auxiliary would immediately go up. Did Jade sweat hard in the first week clear? Yeah, I did sweat a lot in the first week. But I did it now, you know. Wait, not this one. Well, technically it was this button. See, I've already claimed it. All of it, see? Maximum Ether 12, fully claimed. And yeah, I've got all of the agents, and the goal here is to just collect... Oh, okay. I'm also done with Rena. So if you bring their weapon... Wait, you don't need to bring the agent. If you just bring their weapon, because I got Elegant Creed on the last run earlier. So if you just have their weapon, it will count. See, it counted 1, but I never played Monato. I did got Soulfire Showdown last time, and it counted as 1. And you, okay, that's nice. That's good to know. So you really don't need to pick the agent to get the mission. You just need to bring or find it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, Minato is the one thing left, because I thought it's Hugo, Rina, and then Minato. Surprisingly, I did Rina now. Meaning I could just bring Minato. Minato is the only thing left. Yeah, and then I just max him out. Yo, Andro, welcome to the stream. Wait, hold on a moment. Let me start adding the new yappers to the list, man. I keep forgetting that. Hey, hold on a moment. Let me show you the list. Don't worry about the list. If you're curious of what the list means, you can type an exclamation list. I know somebody in the chat would panic when every time they see the list, but don't worry about it. Okay, let me copy the name. There we go. Wonder Man, welcome to the stream. And then we got Andro. Is Andro... Okay, let me double check. Okay, technically not that. No. What button are you pressing? No, not that button. Hold on a moment. What the heck am I pressing? I'm trying to copy the name here, buddy. Okay, there we go. Okay, Andrew is now on the list. So if I paste your name on the list checker, then you are found on the list. Okay. The only list I'm proud to be in? Hey, look at Okanda. Pretty happy to be on the list, man. Like, some people are literally panicking every time they see the list. Also, did you complete the AOD rhythm event? Yes, I did. I speedrun it, man. I speedrun the AOD event. What do I mean by speedrun? I'm very sorry if I skipped a lot of convos, because I did say I did say that if the event story of Angels of Delusion has nothing to do with the main story, then I'm just gonna fully skip it. But there is a bit of a hint, okay? There is a bit of a hint at the very end of the Angels of Delusion's event story. It's basically a hint about Nangong being rich, okay? That's one part that I pay attention with. Basically, it's kind of a, like, at the very end of topic of the event story of Angels of Delusion, it's basically a hint or the cliffhanger, okay? The cliffhanger for what we're gonna see in the next patch. Yo, what's up, Ace? It's the cliffhanger for the next patch. Meaning, it's Nangong's story. You know, Nangong's story and probably some related topics with Sizia. Okay, definitely left side again, because I want those encounters. Yeah. Also, how can I see the list myself? Is it on Discord? No, the list is only for me and me alone. The list is only for the, you know, for me, for the creator, you know, the streamer. Technically, I do have one moderator, you know, one moderator. Okay, one moderator that has access to the list. Shout out to Witch, okay? Shout out to Witch. He's basically the first moderator. And he's the one, okay? Witch was the one who designed this, okay? So shout out to him for cooking this. I really appreciate his help. I basically just told him that I want it to be as clean, because if you didn't know, I had an old... was it this one? Oh, not this one. But there was an old list design. Okay, I couldn't find it anymore. I probably deleted it, but the old design was pretty old, pretty bland. You know, it looked like this. Okay, let me just probably this one. Probably new Yapper here, and then the old Yapper was here, and then we got the naughty list here. It was pretty bland, okay? It was pretty boring, and then we got some random names over here, names and then names. So yeah, it was like that, and then I wanted it to be a lot more professional, okay? A lot more with color and design. So this is what ended up, okay? We got the new Yapper. This is where I would add any new Yappers for everybody that hops on stream. And also, there's a special OG list, okay? There's a special OG list. Like, for example, like, I've forgotten somebody, okay? Somebody that I've forgotten. This is the purpose of the list, okay? This is the purpose of the list. If any case that I may forget about you, it will then show me if you're a new Yapper or an OG, okay? If you're an OG. And I did say that once I've hit 1.5k subs, the new Yapper list would now turn to the OG list. So these guys are the OG of the channel on the streams, okay? These guys are the OG of the channel on the streams. Very, very long-ass list, by the way. Very long-ass list. Okay, it stops right there. So yeah, it basically helps me determine that, hey, you're an OG and you're a new Yapper. So, like, for example, let's say I've forgotten about Furry, okay? Let's say I forgot about Furry. This is the purpose of the list, okay? It helps me keep track. Okay, you're found on the list, so it means you're a new Yapper. And it tells me that you're an OG. Where's me? You're over here, man. There you are. Okanda. List lore goes hard. Oh yeah, the list lore goes definitely hard. We got the VIP, the pimps. Okay, the generous pimps. Okay, I called them that, gen pimps, because they're very generous. Vortex, Voxel. You know, the people that love to tip from time to time. Or probably have tipped on the stream. And also the naughty list people. These guys are very, you know, they're in the naughty list for a reason, okay? Sometimes when these guys are here on the chat, they love to, they love to goon in the chat, okay? That's why they're on the naughty list. Sometimes when these people are fucking complete in the chat, dude, that was a really, really long time. Like the OGs. These guys are OGs, man. When these guys are here, dude, they be yapping all naughty cringe stuff. I tell you, stuff that I can't really speak out loud on stream. Goon to what? Spreadsheets? No. They don't. I don't know. They talk weird stuff in chat. Like, for example, like one thing that Reaper loves to start with, I'ma touch you, Goma, and Goma reciprocates that. Okay, I'ma touch you back. Like, okay, do you feel that? Nope, you gotta try harder. Like weird stuff like that, okay? weird stuff like that. Hey, Wonderman, appreciate the follow, my guy. Appreciate the stuff. That's why they're on the naughty list, okay? That's the lore, that's the history behind the naughty list, okay? When these guys are here, I kid you not, man. They be talking weird stuff in the chat. So yeah, and then the YouTube CCs, shout out to the fellow big content creators or small content creators that have visited the streams. Like Foxel, shout out to Foxel. He has visited a couple of times and also have raided. He's the first guy, okay? Foxel was the first content creator that raided the stream, okay? He was the first guy. Shout out to the big man. And then Kete actually visited, Kete, how do you pronounce, I keep forgetting, I know I'm butchering the word Kete, but, oh my god, I didn't mean to remove Kete. And then also Rezi, shout out to Rezi, ALG, Cyberneku, a fellow content creator. I do I do podcasts with Neku a lot. Shout out to a small content creator. Esekai Dad Gamer, also a fellow small content creator. Skull, my mod. Yes, Skull is a moderator. I don't know why I added him here to the content creator list. He does upload some videos, okay? He does upload some videos. That alone is enough for me that, okay, you're a content creator if you upload some videos on YouTube. So yeah. And then Infamous. Shout out to Infamous and Neku. These two bros, I love talking to them, you know, having a podcast with them. Like, every time there's a new special program live, we watch the special live program, and later with the special live program, we do a podcast with fellow content creators. You know what? You know what? I almost forgot to add a certain content creator here. His name is holy crap, man! I forgot his name. What was his name? His name was it starts with an S. Holy crap, man! I did a podcast with him. No, not John Cena. His name is not John Cena. I forgot his name. It was we rated him. I know you guys know this guy. It starts from S. But hopefully I remember him. Okay, and then Calvin Shinobi. Okay, Muzzy. Okay, Muzzy has not visited the stream. Okay, he has not visited the stream. However, I have DM'd with him a lot, and I have actually visited his streams a lot, you know? No, not that guy, Lunewar. No, not that guy. No, he who shall not be named is not the guy, okay? No, not him. It's, I keep forgetting his name, but I know he does podcasts with about, damn it, you know, do I need to back read my, hold on a moment, let me start back reading my Discord DMs real quick for him to remember him. Where you at, my guy? I know I yapped with you just the other day. Hold on a moment, let me go to this no, not that emote, I meant this reaction. that was my reaction when I'm laughing out loud. Oh, there we go. Fucking Softy Mage, bro. Your boy Softy Mage. Totally forgot about him. It's not that guy, okay? It's not that guy. It's Softy. No, I didn't mean to delete that. Softy Mage. Goodness me, man. Totally forgot about him. Yeah, a fellow content creator that loves to visit. Sethe the 8th. No, not Sethe the 8th. It's Softy Mage. He also does content, and I did a podcast with him. And hopefully in the future as well. He might be part of The Boys now. You know, the Boys podcast. Talking about the new update. You know, what are the new devs that they showcased. So, yeah. And then the Cunning Hairs. Shout out to the Cunning Hairs. The Cunning Hairs actually visited the stream. So, big shout out to them. Really sweaty for the Cunning Hairs montages, and really sweating on the new Deadly Assault, man. Pretty big stuff. And Blue Shroom. I totally forgot who Blue Shroom is, but I guess he just hopped on stream and then never came back. And then Sete. Okay, shout out to Sete. If you didn't know, Sete actually visited the stream. Goodness me, man. So yeah, and also the fellow VTubers. These also are content creators. VTubers that I have rated. Okay, shout out to these guys. Shout out to Sino, Tasumi, Shiraga, Orton, Abizu, Airy Shepherd, Jesse, and OMG Kawaii. Actually, OMG Kawaii is actually part of, should also be a part of, you know, the fellow YouTube CCs. But since the VTubers are actually also content creators, might as well add them. Because since Sete is here, you know. And then also, if you didn't know, I'm Filipino. Okay, for people who don't know, who are new and don't know the lore or story behind of, you know, of who am I? I'm actually a Filipino. We do have a Lepinoy peeps list, so these are Filipinos. Rezi is also Filipino, so shout out to my fellow Filipino content creator. And then the rest, we have a list. Okay, a list for Filipinos. So yeah. I'm your neighbor then? Yes, Rezi is Filipino. Yes, Rezi is Filipino. I got really surprised when he spoke Filipino. one time when I was, you know, DMing him. It's like, wait, you're Filipino? Ain't no way, dude, man. Damn, you from Philippines? I thought you're from UK. No, I'm not from Philippines. I'm not from Philippines. Billy is also Pinoy then? Dude, technically, nah, I don't know. But Rezi is technically the face of Billy. He is the Billy main. But it depends on how you want to see. But for me, Billy is not Filipino. Hey, yo, Sonic, welcome back, man. So yeah, so that's the bit of a yap fest or lore dump on what the list is. So yeah. Jade is not from Philippines. He said so himself. No, I'm from the Philippines, you absolute ding dong. It's just that some people say that I speak fluently, but no, I'm pretty horrible. Yes, I do speak English fluently, but English is not my first word. There are some language barrier, okay? There's sometimes a language barrier when it comes to me, like, finding the right words to say. Sometimes I'm pretty slow when it comes to explaining things, because there are some words that are in the tip of my tongue, but I don't know how to explain it, you know, translating it, you know? I know how to speak it in my native tongue, but I'm not finding the right words to explain it. There's gonna be some point in time on the stream or when I'm yapping, explaining stuff, and I couldn't find the right words to say. It's a language barrier type of moment. So yeah. You just repeatedly said you're not? Did I said it? No, I meant Billy. Okay, I meant Billy. Billy is not Filipino. I did not mean that I'm not, you know? Your pronunciation is so good. That's why I thought you're from UK and you don't have the C accent when you're talking. I do get that a lot, okay? I do get that a lot. Where, holy crap, you don't sound Filipino. It's like, you really sound fluent. I get that a lot. But when it comes to, you know, the language barrier, like I said, I do have problems with it. So yeah. Going back to the game, again, join the Discord if you're new here. I do account reviews from time to time. And once I'm done here, I'll hop into Idol's account, and then we'll probably progress doing the account review sections. He did say by an hour, so I'm still waiting for him. Just go full Pinoy when you are at a loss for words, then it'll be funny. Pag ginawa ko yun, ay hindi nyo na ako maiintindihan. Okay, see what I mean? See what I mean? I just spoke in my native language. Did you understand a single word that came out in my in the words that I just said? You guys wouldn't understand. So I need to speak in the universal language. I need to speak like that. Crystal clear? Goodness me, man. But the others won't understand it. So I need to speak in the universal language. However, if Billy hops in on stream, he sometimes would literally speak in Tagalog. So yeah. My ex is Pinoy? Oh, bit of a history relationship dump out there. Interesting. How did you meet her? Okay, there's no good pieces, and I don't want to touch any Denny's. Excuse me, my allergies are kicking in again. Oh, that's rough. I didn't find any rupture pieces. Maybe I could find another... Okay, there's one. Excuse me, I burped. Okay. Okay, got a rupture piece. That's good. And I also can do another roll because I have, you know, 200. Okay, missed. And since I have 150, I could spend another roll. Okay, found another one. That's good. That's good. That's good. I have a Filipino friend. He have talked to quite a few Filipinos, and it seems to me Filipinos generally speak English at a slower pace than the rest of sea peeps. I'm in Malaysia right now, so I'm getting exposed to all kinds of sea accents. Goodness me, man. Okay, we had this conversation again. Like, I know there's another conversation about the family. You know what did Astra what Astra shows that Astra played in. Jade, how many substats are good for Anomaly? Getting past 23 is tough. The good substat count, maybe I'm wrong, okay, maybe I'm wrong, but the good substat count is 25 getting close to 30, okay, getting close to 30. 30 is the most standard that you must get in order for Anomaly to just have zero problems. Like, if you really want Anomaly to deal mega damage, it's 30 plus subs. 30 subs, if you can get close to 30, that's good enough. 30 more, that's bonkersly strong. For attackers, okay, for attackers, I'll just add the attacker for the substat count. It's 25. 25 is standard. Getting close to 30 is strong. Getting above 30 substats is global stats. Dang, okay, back to Elfie so she can eat more RNG. Goodness me, man. It's all about the RNG, man. Hey, yo, Liberator, welcome back, man. What's up, bro? Got back from 99% HSR, new map, but 1% is a secret achievement that might take hours. Oh, I'm very sorry, but hopefully... I'm very sorry, I have no idea, because I don't play HSR, but hopefully you get that 1%, my guy. I'm cooked then? My Miyabi is crying? Why? What is your Miyabi substats? Again, for Miyabi, okay, for Miyabi, when it comes to counting the substats for Miyabi, Anomaly Proficiency substat is a +1 substat count for Miyabi, okay? You need to count the Anomaly Proficiency. Counting Miyabi substats, you can count attack percent, crit damage, and Anomaly, okay? You count those substats, because Miyabi can go up to 40 plus. Okay, Miyabi can go up to 40 plus substats. She's the only agent in the game that can go up to really close to 50 subs. She's the only agent in the game that can get to 50 substats because of the Anomaly Proficiency.
Recalibrating.
Not over yet!
Begging for mercy.
Oh wait, I forgot I'm using Anton. Oh, that sucks.
The melody of combat.
Miyabi, you play her like an attack agent? Yes, Miyabi can be played... Like, Miyabi isn't literally designed to play like an attacker. She just have some anomaly... She just designed for anomaly, okay? She's basically the attacker designed for anomaly. That's how I understand Miyabi. And I did say, okay, I did say, you know, for people who don't know, that I would only pull and play attacker agents, because I want to maintain that agenda, that I'm a full-on attacker account. The only anomaly I have in my account is Miyabi, Piper, and Grace. Okay, those are the only 3 anomaly I have. Miyabi is an exception. Okay, Miyabi is an exception because Miyabi is designed as an attacker. Okay, so I play Miyabi as an attacker. And I'm really, speaking about Sizia, you know? Miyabi as attacker with anomaly tag. Exactly. Simple as that. Simple as that. Okay, definitely the more encounters. Yeah, the encounter. Oh, wait, hold on a moment. Somebody messaged me. My phone pinged? Who messaged me? Is it my boss? Hold on a moment. What do you want to yap now, boss? Oh, it's not my boss. I thought it was my boss. Never mind. It was just my mom. Checking on me.
A golden bamboo? Wow, a gift from the Lost Void.
Oh, wait, the Bang-Boo left! Oh, wait, the Bang-Boo died. I think the Bang-Boo died. Did the Bang-Boo die? I don't know. Okay, sometimes you'd forget the Bang-Boo doesn't exist. Like, you know you've killed the minions, but the Bang-Boo actually has a different HP, so sometimes you might forget about it. Mom boss? Technically, yeah, my mom is my boss. You gotta shiny and sparkly again. Can you have the other conversation where about the family? You know, the movie Family? Okay, middle. Ah, okay, good guess, good guess. I much prefer the Z merits. How do I sign my account for review? Join the Discord. You can type an exclamation Discord. That is a command on stream. And then once you're on Discord, go to the ZZs. Pick your role. Okay, pick your role. Pick your role once you joined in, and then you'll definitely get to see. Click the the Arknight's Enfield if you want to see some stuff. And click what server you are at, and then, pick your roles and stuff like that. And then over here on the ZZZ section, read the account review rules form. Okay, read the account review rules form. And then there's actually a file, where was the... Wait, where was the file thingamajiggy? Holy crap, man. I totally forgot. Where was the file? I know I dropped it here. Did somebody deleted the file? And then this is where you would drop it, okay? This is the rules. Okay, this is the rules, but I totally forgotten where was the file. I know there's a file that you need to copy. This one! This is the file, this is the form that you need to copy, okay? This is the form that you need to copy, okay? Just read this. This is the form that you're gonna copy. This is the form that you're gonna copy, and then you're gonna paste it over here, and then fill up your server, your availability, your purpose, what else you want to add, and stuff like that. So yeah, and then I will be giving you a number, okay? I'll be giving you a number. That's your number on the line, okay? That's the number on your line. But if you want to skip the line, it all explains here, coffee stuff. If you want to tip on stream, that's the same purpose as well. Same rules apply. You tip on stream, you'll get a VIP access, meaning you tip to skip the line. If you're impatient, if you immediately want your account to be reviewed. So yeah, join the Discord. Okay, since I've got 750, I could spend a couple of rolls. Okay, found another rupture piece. That's good. I got 700. I can spend a couple. Oh, found another rupture piece. That's good. And the right amount, 600. Beautiful. Okay, not gonna touch anything because I don't want to ruin the digit number. Jade, what kind of job do you do? And does streaming work as a part-time job or just a hobby? Okay, I know I've already... Okay, story time, okay? You know, for the newer viewers, okay? For the newer viewers that don't know my background story, I know I retold this multiple times on a previous stream. Okay, what is my job? I'm actually a butcher, okay? IRL, I'm a butcher. I work on a slaughterhouse, and, is streaming a part-time job? Technically, yes and no. For me, content creation and streaming is just a hobby right now, okay? It's just a hobby right now, where... hopefully in the future, this is the dream, okay? This is the dream job right now. Technically, it is kind of a part-time slash hobby slash future dream job that one day, if YouTube would pay off the bills, then I could finally quit my job. Because if you didn't know, I actually dislike my job. I don't enjoy my job. And for people who don't know, I actually uploaded this on my channel. Let me find that video on YouTube right now. And it's actually... I actually talked about it on one of my older videos. It's actually dropped by over... this one. Okay, this one. Was it this one? Or... I think it was this one. I think it was the Caesar... I think it was the Caesar run. Let me check this one. Let me check this one real quick. No. DPS Caesar, but you cheat? No, not this one, not this one, not this one. I think it was, I think it was, this one. I can't remember which video was it, but I think it was this one. Hold on a moment. Yeah, it was this one. Okay, about my work. Okay, about my work. It's a pretty sad backstory. I need to make a song for Jade to touch some... Yo, I touch grass, okay? Okay, this was an old layout. Holy crap, man, this is so nostalgic. This was the old, you know, layout, the old chat box layout, the old button layout, and yeah, I was literally pasted on the video before this big new layout design. Okay, hold on a moment. Skull with the big D at gmail.com and Quarty123. Okay, I'm in. Let's check this account. I need to make a song for Jade to touch some... Yo! Okay, this was Foxel, okay? This was Foxel. I need to make a song for Jade to touch some grass, okay? I touch grass, okay? My work is technically labor, so I do go outside, Fox. Okay, a bit of a, I don't know, I guess I could share a bit of a spicy IRL life. My job is not your typical type of an office type of job. No. My job is pure labor, okay? I unalive, cow and pigs. I unalive. I'm okay, in TLDR, I'm a butcher, okay? That's my job. Here in the Philippines, that's my job. I'm a butcher. So it's technically, I'm touching grass. Well, technically touching blood, to be honest with you. Yep, you guessed it, Earth. Yep, I'm not your typical, you know, I'm not in the office. There we go, yeah, a slaughterhouse. Shout out to Earth Squiddy as well, man. I have not seen this guy in a long time, but I hope he's part of the OG, but hopefully he's doing fine. This type of guy. Yo, Esekai Dad Gamer, welcome to the chat, my guy. I guess you were lurking? TLDR, Jade's job is to default dance when he is #1 the scoreboard. Yeah. TLDR, Jade's job is to default dance when he's number one on the scoreboard. Okay, to explain the story behind this comment is because it was my first time killing the boss. Okay, being 1.01% on the scoreboard because I was playing on Vortex's account, and on his account I managed, it was my first time experiencing a whaled up account, and I managed to deal 65k, 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 literally 0.1% on the scoreboard. So yeah, that's the story behind that. Goodness me. I get to experience, okay? I get to experience being top 0.5%, so you can't blame me, Skull. Dude, thanks to Vortex for sharing his account. I'm stuttering. I was the whole time doing some masonry at the evening. Oh, gotcha. Not to brag, that's why my boss is always demanding me to come to work, because I'm the fast worker, okay? Not to brag, okay? Because I'm pretty, you know, pretty smooth to giving the mercy unaliving when it comes to doing the final blow. Because doing that job, you really need to numb your feelings against you know, in the slaughterhouse. You really need to numb your feelings, man. Because when I was, you know, young, when I did that job, it's really tough. Really tough. That's why I hate my job. That's why I hate my job, guys. I'm kind of tired of unaliving the cows looking me with their innocent eyes, man. I don't want to see that anymore. It breaks my heart every time. Like, it really breaks my heart. That's why I hate my job. But I can't afford to quit because I gotta pay the bills and stuff. That's why I really want to go full-time in YouTube, because if YouTube would one day pay the bills, then yo, I get to quit the job. Yeah, Stick. That's the thing, man. Like, that's the thing. Now did you shoot them in the head? Or, oh, the thing here. Okay, this is gonna be a bit gruesome stuff, but I'll explain it for education. Okay, we actually, do you know a bayonetta? A bayonetta? We actually stabby in the back of the neck of the cow. We don't have fancy tech, like, you know, from other big slaughterhouses. We don't have fancy tech, so we're kind of doing everything manual. We don't have machines. We don't have any fancy stuff like that. So yeah. Yup, it puts them down. And what really breaks my heart is that when they cry, it really breaks my heart. Like, I've been working with this job, like, I've done it many times over and over. It's like, I do not want this job anymore. I've been trying to do the table, basically just, you know, selling meat and stuff, but my boss keeps giving me a raise, and I can't really ignore that. So that's that. Like, I couldn't say no because he's giving me a raise every time I want to quit. So, but eventually, if the YouTube will, yeah, like I said, I've already said it multiple times. So yeah, really heartbreaking. Like, really talking right now gives a tear to my eyes, to be honest with you. Yeah. No, even listening to this, okay, even listening to this gives a tear to my eye. Like, every now, like, yesterday's stream, I was not feeling well, right? Because something happened in work, okay? Something happened in work, which was really heartbreaking for me, you know? It was really devastating for me. That's why I wasn't really feeling well. That's why I wanted a short stream yesterday, because something happened at work, and it really broke my heart. And I don't want to share the details, because it really explains it on that video alone of what my job is, okay? Of what my job is. I really don't like my job. But yeah, even today, okay? Even today. Since, when was that video uploaded? 6 months ago. That video was uploaded 6 months ago. Okay, that uploaded 6 months ago. Even today, okay? Been a long, gruesome, repetitive work. And it's really scary because from time to time, I would become really numb. Okay, it really numbs your feelings, like I said. Okay, it really numbs your feelings. And on to this day, it still breaks my heart, and that's the story that happened yesterday. I don't want to share the details. It's getting a bit too repetitive, so yeah. Hopefully you guys would understand why I don't want to share it, because I don't want to go tearing up, you know? Because yesterday was literally the main reason why I was not feeling well. That was the main reason, okay, why I wasn't really feeling well yesterday. So yeah. And now I'm just repeating myself. Okay, moving on. So that's the story. Okay, hopefully, Okanda, you are now in full circle of my lore. For sure, we can focus on waifus and ZZZ. This is the make and break, okay? This is the make and break. That's why I stream. That's why I love to stream. That's why I love doing YouTube content. Because it makes me forget, okay? It makes me forget the long day of gruesome pain, okay? It makes me forget. That's why I love playing video games. That's why I love playing gacha games. That's why I love streaming, yapping with you guys. It makes me forget the gruesome day-to-day repetitive work. So yeah. Hey, 60, welcome back. Imagine Jade become a vegetarian? Nah. Technically, I do love my vegetables, okay? I love my vegetables. My favorite dish, okay? I would like to share my favorite dish, and it is beef broccoli, okay? That is my favorite food. Should I do it? What do you mean, should I do it? After unaliving animal? Jade, should I do it? Do what? You can do whatever you want, whatever that may be. I won't tell you what. What is it? I don't know what it is. Damn, Jade looks like a funny streamer, but has a sad backstory, just like most agents in ZZZ. Technically, yeah, I do have a dang nabbit, for fuck's sake. Okay, hold on a moment. Okay, gotta transform. By transform, like, literally. Okay, but again, no voice changer. This is the new norm now. Holy crap, man. Okay, Grum, since you redeemed that, I did say that we have rules, okay? I did say we have rules when it comes to transforming on this form, okay? I did say there are rules when it comes to transforming on this form, and that is 20 minutes. And also, to explain, okay? It's also to explain to the newer viewers. Okay, why did your boy transform to a female? Again, it all explains on the Discord. It all explains on the Discord, on the lore. Okay, it explains on the lore, my niche. Okay, please read that as well. And also, what can you do with your points? Okay, how to earn points on stream. And what can you do with your points? Okay, this is the main reason for the points on stream. And yes, you could literally, you know, make me transform. This is actually part of the lore. Voice changer too expensive? Technically, it's manageable, but it's kind of slowly, I don't know. Instead of me saving that money, it's like it's stealing money from time to time. You know, when clearly it's like a subscription that I don't really use that much, and not a lot of people redeem Jane that much, okay? Not a lot of people redeem Jane that consistently, and therefore, I'm not using the voice changer 247, 365, so it's like literally wasting money. So yeah, I could definitely tell it that, yeah, it's too expensive for me. And Adam, welcome back, man. I be showing up at the right time. I know, you be hopping in the right time. From time to time, so yeah. Hey, yo, Cryo, welcome back as well. Been a while, my guy, welcome back. Took 5 minutes away from stream, and I returned to be flashbanged by a gender bend. Technically, well, hopefully you hopped in at the right time where I was explaining about the gender bend, okay? It all explains on the Discord. Save up voice changer money to get a VTuber model? Exactly. That is technically the dream, okay? That is technically the dream and the lore. It explains over here, you know, future goals. Okay, the future goals is from PNG tuber all the way to a full VTuber model. So yeah. Because my character actually started from a green hair hoodie guy, you know? It started from a green-haired hoodie. You know, a bit of a lore dump again. You know, if you didn't know, over here on the, okay, hold on a moment. Like, over... No, not that button, this button. Didn't meant to say hi, but over here on the... On my channel... Going back to the channel again. Over here... Yeah, this was the old character design. Okay, green hoodie, that was the old character. Okay, green hoodie guy. See, this was the old format design. So I updated, you know, the debut of my new character design was this video. Okay, this video, the debut of my final design of what I want for my character. So yeah. Okay, where was I? Okay, back to the game. Back to the game.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Oh wait, I forgot to do the resources.
That was easy.
Running away? Too late.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Holy crap, you're already dead. Oh, that's a weird pose. Okay, hold on a moment. Why is my volume so loud? Hold on a moment. Okay, that was a bit too loud for my liking. Hey, yo, Socks, welcome back. Seed gameplay? Technically, this is Hollow Zero. What teams you enjoyed the most, Jade? Well, what I'm playing right now, to be honest with you. And of course... You know, it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious that the list explains it itself. It's pretty damn obvious that the Obel Squad is my number one. See, that's why the list shows the Obel Squad. And of course, the number one waifu. The number one waifu that's always on the thumbnails. Like, come on now, number one, technically no, not that. See, technically the number one waifu on the thumbnails, repetitive. Like, do I need to explain? Like, that mini emoji at the bottom left corner of the screen. And of course, like, come on now. Hold on a moment. Where was that? Like, come on now. I do have an area dedicated for the wife, so yeah. I don't know, just to flex, just to explain who is my number one, what's the number one team that I love to play all the time. Oh, we should have Jade's character do a cosplay of his wife. That's gonna be saved up, okay? That is saved up for the face reveal, okay? I did say when that day comes, okay? I did say that when that day comes. Technically, that's a long-ass time, okay? That's a long-ass time. But it's actually pasted over here, okay? The goals, okay? 50k subs, face reveal. That is never gonna happen, but on 50k... That's a long-ass time, okay? 50k subs, trigger cosplay. Okay, the face reveal is paired up with the trigger cosplay. That's gonna be a long time that's gonna happen, okay? That's a long-ass time. I made it 50k subs for a reason, okay? So yeah, that's the goal. It's actually added on the list. And also, I almost forgot about the outfit. I've been sleeping on the outfit, because if you didn't know, you could actually redeem outfits. But there's actually a rule. Okay, there's actually some form of rules when I transform. Okay, there's rules. Okay, how to hex me. Redeem the Jane, you know, the loyalty points, 300 points. Once you redeem, you cannot stack it. Okay, because that was a very long history time. Like, goodness me, when I don't know, when I released this Jane thing, oh my god. Okay, speaking of the redeem wardrobe, thank you for Adam for redeeming that. Okay, what is the outfit swap for today, my guy? Okay, what is the outfit for today? Adam, what outfit today do you want? I remember the 3 of Jane. Dude, made Jane. Okay, hold on a moment. Somebody wants the outfit. Okay, this is the gimmick of the Jane outfit. Is I can transform, and then you get to redeem an outfit. So yeah, that's the gimmick of redeeming your points. So you get to see Jane with different types of outfits. So yeah, the history behind of you cannot stack it, because back then people can redeem Jane back to back, and I kid you not, bro. I kid you not. Back then, you know, the timer, right? The timer. Holy crap. People would stack it to the point that people just kept redeeming Jane for 2.5 hours. I kid you not. I was on Jane form for 2.5 hours, and that was really stupid. So I made this rule. Okay, I made this rule that there will be a cooldown for 50 minutes, and while in Jane Dova, 20 minutes active, and there will be a cooldown for 30 minutes. So yeah, so basically once I transform, there will be a 30-minute window for me to be transformed back to male version, okay? Only donations, okay? Donations, super chats, and memberships, okay? If there's any donos in the chat, can extend the timer for additional 5 minutes, maximum of 20 minutes, okay? 20 minutes is the max cap, okay? This is the only way you can stack it. Motherfucker. What the heck, Adam? Yes, I did say, you little shit. Goodness me, man. Guy redeems it and already wants a stack. Okay, hold on a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gotta be kidding. So yeah, you can stack it, okay? Appreciate for the explanation, okay? You can stack it for 5 minutes. Goodness me, man, Adam. I think this guy likes Jane. I just can't prove it yet. Technically, good. Okay, appreciate for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're back to 20 minutes. Goodness me, man. Adam, you gotta calm down, buddy. You gotta calm down. Yes, I did say memberships. Okay, again, there is a limit, okay? 20 minutes, okay? We're half the cap, okay? We're half the cap, okay? Max 20 had to hit the maid. No. I meant 5. Goodness me, man.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you have it. Goodness me. Again, the tippers they only have the power. Oh my goodness me, man. Why you have to do it? I'm like broke right now, but I feel like a little bit fast enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goodness me, please. Stop. Stop it. This is 30. Okay, that's pretty specific, but 333, that's pretty lucky. Again, don't abuse Jane. Goodness me, man. Don't abuse me. Okay, don't abuse me. That's enough, please. Okay, that's the model, okay? That 33 minutes is enough. Please be happy with the 33 minutes on the Jane outfit. Goodness me, man. Yes, Jade, this is how you get the VTuber model money. Technically, I thank you guys. Okay, I really thanks. Because again, this is technically the dream. Okay, this is the dream to one day I'll be in either 2D Anim Live or 3D. Okay, that's the dream. We just keeping the maid dream alive? Okay, appreciate it, Adam. Really appreciate it. So yeah, goodness me, man. Going back to the explanation. Okay, there are rules, and the rules must be applied, and thank you for that. Okay, donations and hexes. Donating does not automatically trigger a hex, okay? It does not immediately take into effect. Instead, donors get the option, okay? The option to suggest a hex. I know there would be people that would tip, okay? They would randomly tip. They have the option, okay? They have the option if a hex would happen or not, okay? But if they do want to extend the time, 20 minutes is the maximum time. But at this point, I'll make an exception, okay? I'll make an exception. Yo, Ramsey, welcome back, man. I'll make an exception for today, okay? I'll make an exception for the day that the timer would increase. Why? Because I'm no longer using the voice changer, okay? I'm no longer using the voice changer. Because back then, I had to use the voice changer, and the voice changer was very clunky. I wasn't really satisfied. I'm not finding the right time to really find the time to optimize it. So I'm removing the cap, okay? I'm removing the cap. Okay, I'm removing the cap. Okay, you can extend it to 5 minutes. That is the rule. Okay, that's the rule. Okay, that's the rule. Okay, I updated it. I forking hate the voice changer. Me as well. I had to use the voice changer for immersion, for entertainment purposes only. But after finding out that, wow, the voice changers still suck after the new computer. Okay, because back then, when I had the old computer, the old machine, when it's constantly lagging all the time, like I can't do this, okay? I can't do this back then. You know, I can't do this back then where I could switch in, boom, I'm back to the game, and then, boom, back over here. No, I can't do that. That would literally lag the stream and my computer. Now that the computer is pretty beefed up, I was like, man, I thought the voice changer would be a lot more smoother, but no. It didn't change a damn thing, so I was really disappointed, and I feel like thanks to Akanda, okay, thanks to Akanda for suggesting that maybe you shouldn't use the voice changer anymore, and I thought about it, like, so that's the main purpose of the announcement back then, you know, this announcement, you know, where I needed people to vote if they're fine without me using the voice changer. So guys, be honest, I've been thinking about it, and since at the end of February 15 on that stream date, kind of yapped about it earlier, and I have been thinking about it for a long time, like literally a long time. Jane's voice changer for me is kind of meh. It's been so annoying to optimize, and I haven't found a good tool to use. Well, technically, I lied. I found one, okay? I found one, but it needs money, and the subscription was very expensive. The one that I'm using before, Voice Mod, was a cheap subscription. It's manageable. But the one that I found needs money, and it's a very expensive subscription. So I need the community's help. You guys, the chat, the people from Discord, to vote on it, okay? Because to me, Jane is a part of my identity, okay? Jane is a part of my identity, and hopefully I can transform more comfortably without the use of the obnoxious voice changer. And I'm totally chill with it, but the big question is, are you guys chill with seeing Jane in a dude's voice? Well, clearly I am in a dude's voice right now. And pretty much sure I'm happy. Okay, I'm pretty happy that y'all are pretty chill about it. So yeah. You know, because I know the dream in the future for both forms to be animated in the future. That is technically the dream. And I appreciate you guys for tipping earlier. You know, that is technically the dream, you know, for people to see me, you know, that's the dream. That's what I want for the future character, to be in animated form. So yeah, appreciate you guys. Really, really, really appreciate it, man. Most of the peeps I watch have female avatars. It's chill and normal. Oh, okay, thanks for that. Again, I don't really scour the internet watching people. But it's nice to know that I'm not the only one that had this idea, okay? It's nice to know that I'm not the only one that had the idea. You should watch the Asmongold clip. I'll watch it off stream, because I know there's gonna be copyright strike issues that I want to avoid. And you know me, when the stream gets copyrighted strike, bruh, I have to re-edit it. Which means it's really annoying to re-edit, so yeah. CNY happening where I am right now. So now I am hearing so many fireworks for the past few weeks. Oh, technically it is, you know, it's happening in the game right now. What clip? The Asmongold clip where he got debated? For where he thought that the VTuber was a girl, but it was a guy. When we getting Jade? Oh my god. No, 60. No, you are not getting a Jade me in a maid outfit. No, you are not. We don't do that. Yes. Only Jane has the power for, you know, for that ability. You can post it on the server on the Jade check this out for people to see it, you know? Because technically Vortex DM'd it. Jade with maid skin is like yaoi material? No, we are not doing that. Jade swim trunks at least? No, I'm not gonna do that. I will do it on the thumbnails, because technically I did once on the thumbnail. Okay, okay, I can't believe I'm showing this again. I did do it on an old thumbnail. I'll do it on the thumbnail. See, I do it on the thumbnail. See this thumbnail? See that? I'm on the beach outfit, and then there was an older thumbnail where I was on a jogging outfit. Where was that jogging? This one, see? From time to time, I will do this, okay? I'll do this, guys, for you, okay? Where I'm on a different outfit on the thumbnails, okay? But not on stream, okay? Not on stream. Only Jane has the privilege to change an outfit. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of the norm now. Guys have female VTuber avatars simply because people are more likely to press on the stream. It's just how the game is played. Wait, so you're telling me... Oh, wait, that could be a marketing strat, you know? That could be a marketing strat. I did that once, you know? I did do that once. Maybe I should start doing that more often, because I was... Hold on a moment. Where was that part? I know I did made a thumbnail. See, I did made one, right? I did made one where I pasted Jane, and then... See, I did it again. I actually had fun, you know? I actually had fun making thumbnails with Jane, because if you would see over here, see? I do enjoy making thumbnails on Jane form, see? Another over here. Maybe I should start doing that. Since you mentioned that, I could totally do that. Where was... I know I had another one. Where was it? This one, see? Another Jane thumbnail. Yeah, I could do that. See, with the wife, with the pajama outfit. Yeah, I could do that. Like, moving forward from here, I could cook that. Like, Jane gets to take over the thumbnails again. Oh yeah, I could totally do that. I'll happily do that suggestion. Half of every female VTuber is a guy. The only females I know is Molly, Kumi, and Filian. Oh my god, Filian. Filipino boy, huh? Man, the outfit misandry is real. Oh, hear me out, Jade. Obel Squad uniform? That's gonna be... That's gonna be for the redeems only, Cryo. Again, there is a thing on Discord where... You know, Okay, redeem closet, okay? For 2,000 points. Suggest a new outfit only for Jane. Okay, only for Jane. Because technically over here on the list section, there are outfits that I haven't been doing. It's the kimono outfit and the Chi-Pao outfit that I haven't been working on. But it's on the works. I know I've been sleeping on it because I have not been gotten the free time lately. Again, usually my life revolves around 1, I go to work in the morning, and then once I come home, I take a bath, clean up, you know, basically remove all of the blood. Because again, it's very disgusting to have all that blood on me. Even though I wash it water and soap on work, okay? But when I come home, I really want to take a bath to just really remove all of that bacteria, all that sweat work, all of that. I want that off, okay? I come home, take a bath, eat, and then edit, okay? I will edit a clip on my live, on my yesterday's live. I will edit a clip to put it on short form, and then I take a power nap, okay? I take a power nap, and then Jane bathwater? Goodness me, man. Again, the Jane bathwater is only a notification for me to refresh the thingamajiggy. So, like that, okay? A Gooner bought Jane Dova's bathwater. Thank you, okay? That's only for refreshing the notifications on stream, but nobody is technically buying Jane... Nobody is technically buying. It's only to just refresh the notifications. Because sometimes the notifications would lag on stream. So yeah, that's basically the free time I've gotten lately. So I didn't have the time to work on this lately. So yeah, hopefully I find the free time, you know, hopefully. Jane merch when? Technically, I'm working on the merch, but the store is empty. But I don't know what merch you guys want. Adam, why are you so down bad for Jane? Calm down. What merch do you want? Like, I could totally think of... Wait. What possible merch could I think of? Sample merch. Let me type it on YouTube. Like, if one day would I sell some things... Yeah, I could do a hoodie. Or probably, I don't know, a tote bag. Like, what merch would you guys want? Oh, probably a mug. A mug would be nice. And then Jane would be on the special outfit that you want. Goodness me, man. Jane, when did you join? When did I join Victoria Housekeeping? Well, technically, this was the first ideas of the design. Jane t-shirt? You guys want that merch? I could put that in the bucket list, you know, the goals. I could do that. Hold on a moment. Control C. Control V. Control C. Control V. I could totally do that. Merch. A future merch. I totally do that. See, a future merch plan. You know, goals someday in the future, I would do that. So yeah, no plushies. This chat can't be trusted? Oh no, I ain't doing a plushie, bro. I am not doing a plushie. Jane, outfit, body, pillows. Oh my god. Adam. You want this? Nah. Nah, Adam. You're down bad for Jane, huh? Nah. Bro. Figurine that fits into a glass jar for absolutely no reason? Oh my god, no. I'll think of... They would sell? No, they will not. I am not gonna advertise Jane in a pillow. No. You're just down bad, my guy. I'm not gonna do that. But I could think about it. Like, if I'm really down bad for money... But nah, I'm not gonna do that. If I'm down bad for money, desperate for money, no, I'm not. Technically, yeah, if I'm down bad for money, I think Adam deserves to be in the naughty list. You know what? I think, yeah, Adam. Goodness me, Adam. Technically, Adam is in the VIG gen, but bro, I think you deserve to be in the naughty list, my guy. Think about it? Goodness me, man. I know the meme, okay? I know the meme for the think, you know, just think about the money meme. Okay? I know it. I know that, okay? I know the meme. Think about the money that you're about to make. No. Okay, that's the dark side. That's the dark side. I'm not gonna join the dark side. Goodness me, man. Where am I on the list? Liberator. You're on the OG list, my guy. Don't worry about it. Jade, like 20 dono is 20 dono, you know? Goodness me, man. Don't tempt me with the dark side, okay? I will happily accept any small donations, any small tips is how should I say this? Is happily, generously, appreciatedly accepted, you know? But bro, I'm not gonna be that evil to just advertise, yo, I got the merch, start buying pillows, mugs, t-shirts. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's a future plan for a future angle in the future, but no. Also, where am I on the list? You're on the OG list, my guy. Calm down. Yeah, the time is ticking. So, do you guys really want to waste your time me on this form by just yapping? Oh shit, I'm old? No, not that old. It's just that the OG list is a privilege. Okay, the OG list is a privilege that you're an OG in the channel. So yeah. Jade, real talk, please start small with the merch or you'll put yourself into ultra debt. I appreciate for the heads up, my guy. Appreciate for the heads up. I'm gonna think about the merch. It's gonna be a future plan, not an immediate right now plan. Because again, I don't have the free time. Okay, I don't have the free time. Okay, let's get back to the game. Like, holy crap, man! I've got accounts to review later, and Idol has been taking his sweet time. Yes, 60. You're on the OG tag. You have the OG tag again. The people in the OG list have the tag, okay? Like, for example, if I type in your names, like let's find, I know Cryo. I don't know if this is your old name, but let me try. Okay, this is not, because technically YouTube. Okay, YouTube. There's been an issue with YouTube. YouTube decided to to change the name. So I don't know your previous name. Okay, there is the new name versus the OG name. Okay, your name has been replaced. So I don't know what was your old name, but I know Cryo, you're on the OG list. Because look, 60. Okay, 60 is on the OG list. Okay, 60 is there. Because if I would put in the OG, if I put in your name, voila. You've got the OG tag. Okay, it shows the OG tag. I didn't change my name, so it's full on Cryo with the numbers. Is that what you meant? No, it's not. You're not found. Your previous name, the real previous name, because I know you're here. Ori, Paster, Angel, Cheeto, Bio, Bull, Small, Maze, Bull, Creeper, Feed. I know you are here. Because I do remember you, okay? I do remember that you are part of the OG. I saw it? Wait, did I miss it? Wait, or maybe I'm blind. Hold on, let me go back. Oh my god, I can't find it, but... Where, what? I know you're on the OG list, okay? I know you're on the OG list. There! I found it! See, you're here! Cryogen! See, I know your name! See, this is your old name! Cryogen, okay? It's only Cryogen. Right now, there's Jenna. Goodness me, man. You have the holy crap. You had an A. Goodness me, man. So your name was Cryogen without the A. There, it explains it, see? There, okay? So it's still the previous name. You just had, I don't know, you had the A and then a bunch of numbers. So there, you have the OG. See, I remember my OGs, so... It was always Cryogena? Well, technically, I probably forgotten to add the A. Okay, let me add the A, then. Okay, now I can't find... You know what? I'm not gonna change it. I know I remember you as Cryogen. That's it. Try me? I know you're here, man. List checker. No, not that one. See? Liberator. I know you're on the list, my guy. I know the OGs are here, man. Don't worry about it, man. You're on the list. I'm whole once again. Never mind. Well, I'm happy to see the OGs, man. You know what I'm really happy to see as well? The naughty listers, man. These guys have been really, really yappers, man. These guys are 247, 365s. Naughty yappers, man. Holy crap, man. I miss these guys. I miss these guys. Like, these guys really yap non-stop. I kid you not. Non-stop naughty stuff on chat that I can't really speak out loud. Do you have all the 1.5k people in the list, or just people actually chatting in the streams? Chatting on the streams. The moment when I started streaming Okanda, that's when the list happened. Not technically the 1.5k subs. No, not technically, no. Miss my gang? Yeah, the gang, bro. The absolute horny gooner people, bro. Goodness me. Okay, going back to the game again. ADHD, I do have that. I do get easily distracted, and you guys are the main reason why I'm distracted all the time. I need to finish this so I could go back to the account reviews, because technically I'm still waiting for Idol. Idol has been taking his sweet time. Jade, what do I need to do, like, get my account reviewed again? You could just reapply. Some people, you know, some people from the OG have been reapplying, you know? Oh, there we go. Idol DM'd me. Okay, so I'll definitely start finishing the run now so we could hop into Idol's account. Because Idol DM'd me now. You could reapply, my guy, because if you check on the account review section, see? Liberator is an OG, but okay, Wonder Man has also applied. So number 5, 6, and then Andro. Who is Andro? I'm guessing you're the new guy. Really, Skull? Really, Skull? You had to do that. Really, Skull? You just had to do it, my guy. Okay, so this is you, Andro. Okay, I'll remember you as Andro, as the new guy. Okay, you're number 7 on the line. Okay, right now, Idol is the first on the line, so I'll do that. I'll try to squeeze in, okay? I'll try to squeeze in as many as I can on today's stream, okay? On today's stream, because, again, I have work early in the morning, so I'll try to do as many as I can. Goodness me, Skull, calm down, Skull. Okay, going back to the game, because Idol is waiting now. Middle. Okay, I'm gonna take the middle. I'm gonna head out, okay? So don't do mine tomorrow. Okay, gotcha. Have a good one, Liberator. Have a good one. Melon, of course. I haven't done this little trolling since forever. Well, my ADHD has been all over the place since the start of the stream, because a lot of people have been asking some questions here and there, and I had to explain it, you know? And also to explain to the newer viewer. Are you also playing Enfield? Yes, I play Enfield. I actually played Enfield on its release day. But sadly, nothing new is happening that much in Enfield. So right now I'm doing Enfield off stream. Okay, because, you know, nothing much to do. I've literally done all the content there is to do for Enfield. So most of the Enfield gameplay is done off stream. Okay, not the anomaly ones, but sure, why not? Why do some of my messages not show up in the chat? Am I being too wild and getting censored? Probably, it's probably you're lagging. There are some cases where I don't read the chat that much, or maybe I have missed reading your chat at some point. Or maybe you're chatting a bit too fast, so YouTube's system is not detecting it. Or probably YouTube auto flag it. There's also that. Thanks to Rascal's clarification, you know? Sometimes YouTube might flag something if it's too naughty, you know? And of course, Vontavious Rogers, my guy. I haven't seen you in a long time, but technically you are a lurker. But I'm happy to see that your profile pic and name popped up, my guy. Okay, time to start spending the money. Anything that would provide more damage and more days is happily taken. Okay, days is nice. Wait, I need to... How many am I missing? I'm missing only 1 for the rupture. Okay, maybe I should start finding that first. Okay, I found it. Okay, beautiful. Okay, everything moving forward from here is... I'll grab anything that provides days and damage. Okay, I'm now broke. Same, I'm just chilling with Enfield. Okay, hold on a moment.
Recalibrating.
Not over yet. Let's treat him to that.
Oh, wait! Is that a bug? Oh, I discovered a bug!
Increasing firepower.
I discovered a bug! Dude, I canceled her thingy, her gimmick.
I'm going all in!
Firepower and mass.
Cover me, Orphe!
Omen barrage. Fire!
My bullets are one with the wind.
Oh, I didn't meant that to stun so fast.
Don't hesitate!
Tactical strategy.
Give him a full salvo, Steve Senior!
Lock on.
Steve Senior!
Oh crap, I got another ultimate.
Going a little harder won't hurt.
Speed limiter disengaged.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Okay, I got another ultimate.
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that. Yeah.
Oops, I can't really need a
Oh, he provides decibels. Manato provides decibels. Okay, that's nice.
Tactical strategy. This bullet will reach its mark.
Not over yet!
Nope, you don't get to show the real show. Bye-bye. Does trigger gun shoot bullets or electric pulses? Probably both. Okay, I'm done with the auxiliary. Yep, done with lighter. Excuse me, I burped. Yeah, I'm done. Holy crap, I grabbed all the poly. Beautiful. So, I'm done with this. So, just gonna wait for the weeklies now. I'm no longer gonna sweat for this. Just gonna wait for new things. And hopefully we get, this, you know, the crush. You know, if we get newer agents and the front line. You know what? We had a theory back then about this. When this was first released, there was a theory roaming around on Reddit, on the ZZZ community, that why is Billy the last node here? Because technically this was left to right, okay? Left, which is the first one that's released, and then all the way to the right, Miyabi was the last, and then why was Billy the very last? It's like the devs are hinting that, yo, Billy might be the Void Hunter level agent. This is why I'm coping that Billy might be the anniversary agent. You know? Well, that's the timer. That's the timer. That's pretty sad. Bye-bye. That's a bye-bye to the Jane outfit. Don't worry, you guys can redeem it again if it's on cooldown. You guys can check it. If it is on cooldown. So yeah, that's the theory behind it. Yeah, S-Rank Billy was confirmed from the start. It's just that we don't know when, okay? It's just that we don't know when is his release. That's what we're predicting right now. What I'm coping right now. That when will S Billy come home, okay? Jane always comes back. Goodness me, Skull, calm down. Anyways, glad to see normal Jade again. Miss the goober. Jade skins when? Again, no. Jade will not get a skin. Jane is the only person, or the only character, or my counterpart has the privilege for that. Mommy went away? Goodness me, man. Again, Jane and Jade are one entity. Okay, pretty much done with my account. I am hopping into Idol's account. Okay, hold on a moment. Let me go back over here. Not to dox any information. Let me do this so you guys know that I'm checking on a different screen. And then opening Idol. Oh, well, that is sad. Oh, my bad. It's cool. Okay, I didn't read Liberator's, no, not Liberator, Idol's message. Idol told me he can't do it today. He got work meetings, I forgot, can tomorrow. It's cool. Okay, moving on to the account reviews. Okay, since Idol can't do today, I did say from the rules we can move the line. Okay, Idol can't do today. Is Herenus here? Herenus? Buddy? Are you here, my guy? Let me start DMing some peeps. Yes, I saw your list. I saw your file. I gave you a number. I see an option to wail to Jade. Oh my god. Depends on you, buddy. Depends on you. Liberator told me earlier that he has to dip out. So technically he told us to, you know, I could do his tomorrow. So that's cool. Herenus, I think, is not here. Jade is on banner? What do you mean? Is on banner. What do you mean I'm on banner? Okay, Herenus is not replying. He's not replying on the DMs, and he's not replying on the chat, so he must be not here. Necrosis. I know Necrosis is here. Necro, you here, buddy? I think Necro is lurking. Wailing to a VTuber avatar is another level of down bad. Not gonna lie, but I approve. Goodness me, man. Necro! I think Necro is not here, but let me try DMing him. Where are the peeps on the line? Goodness me, they suddenly dispersed or they went missing. You can wail to Jade. Does that mean he is on banner? Oh, that's what you meant. No, I'm not on the banner. But at least when you wail for me, it's guarantee, you know? You do have free-to-play options, you know? You just need to, I don't know, chill, vibe on stream. You get points. So yeah, that's your free-to-play currency. Okay, Necro is not replying, so we get to skip another line. Essential, I know, is not here, because Essential will pop in, like, later on the stream. Okay, I know Essential, Orpheus would pop up later on stream. And I guess Wanderer Man is up next, but I have no idea if Wanderer Man is here. Okay, you're up, my guy. Oh, you're Wanderer Man. My bad. Technically, you are still new. My bad. Again, technically, you are still new, and I still don't remember the newer viewer's name, but eventually I'll get used to it. Fast account reviews. Technically, a lot of people are missing. Okay, a lot of people are missing, and we'll rotate back once we see them. Okay, so Wonder Man, let me review your account. So your Asia availability anytime. If you don't see me on stream, ping me on Discord. Technically, you are here now, so yeah. Check up on agents. Just want your honest opinions about my account. Okay. Endgame. Okay, that's good news. That is good news that your endgame is all cleared. So basically, it's just, oh, a low spender. Okay, a dolphin. Basically, you're a dolphin. Collect all AOD member. Pretty based. I hope you get all of them. Hope you get early 50s, my guy. No need to clear endgame. Beautiful. No need to clear. Please, Hoyo, give me some luck to get an AOD member. Okay. I'm gonna start DMing you, my guy, so we can start getting this conversation going. Again, I'm pretty much sure you have read the rules for account review, so hopefully we won't have any hiccups. Account help for today, be active on stream. Exactly. You need to be popping in, or if you're not on stream and I DM you on Discord, and if you reply, that's good as well. It's totally fine. Okay, I'm logging into your boy's account. Hold on a moment. I have not logged out in my account. Hold on a moment. Let me log off my account. Okay, check your mail, buddy. Check mail. For the verification. For the verification. Okay. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay, first account review for today. Holy crap, man. I am in the account. Okay, hold on a moment. Hey, Wonder Man, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Together we are delusional. Goodness me, man. Okay, I'm in the account. Oh, okay. Pretty based on the wallpaper. Pulchra, I see. We got Pulchra. And, oh, we got the Pulchra. Okay. Somebody's a cat lover, huh? Somebody's a pussy lover. Okay, that sounded a bit too weird. But somebody's a pussy lover, huh? A pussy cat lover. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, I love the Wenjin department, I see. Pretty solid on the Wenjin department. Ooh, you have Fettered Game Ball and Mercado. Okay, holy crap, you have the privilege of newer players don't have. But I guess since you are a low spender, I guess you're probably grabbing every single Wenjin, but again, you could level up this Wenjin and also Feathered Gimbal. Like, don't sleep on these two Wenjins. These two Wenjins are very goatedly good. Okay, they're very goatedly good. Bro, you kidding me? You have... Wait, maybe this is another copy. Nah, no, you did not did Pulchra that dirty, my guy. You have Pulchra wallpaper, Pulchra profile pic, Pulchra banner profile pic, and her Wenjin is not maxed. Nah, don't do her dirty like that, man. Like, if you're a pussycat lover, you need to level up her Wenjin as well. That's mandatory, my guy. I know you could slot in, you know, restrained and hellfire gears for the better Wenjin, or even steam oven, right? But don't do your dirty that girl, okay? You go all in, exactly. Yeah, I do get it that you can run an S rank Wenjin, okay? Technically, Dylan, okay? Dylan's Wenjin is actually Pulchra's best in slot, okay? Dylan's signature Wenjin is Pulchra's best in slot because it gives crit rate and a lot of ER and days value. Okay, that's Pulchra's best in slot right now. But I love that you have Mercado. Okay, I love you have Mercado. You have Fettered Game Ball. I highly suggest to level these two Wenjins, especially if you're an attacker account. Okay, if you're an attacker account, these two Wenjins are highly recommended to level. But seems to me you're smelling like an anomaly account, because I saw Bernice, Yanagi, Jane. Okay, I do see some Rupture, and then, you know, her. Huh. Wait a moment. Okay, scratch that. Okay, scratch that. If you're an anomaly account, you don't need to level these two. Okay, you don't need to level these two. Because again, anomaly does not benefit crits unless you're Miyabi. Okay, unless you're Miyabi. Miyabi is the only anomaly agent that benefits crits. Okay, I love to see that you have a lot of gold disc. That's a green flag. Ooh, okay, somebody's broke out materials, but that is totally fine. Pretty much sure you're a type of person that keeps love to gambling on Elfie. Holy prepaid power card. Holy crap, man. Ooh, somebody used the Wenjin chips, I see. Okay, has a couple of batteries. Okay, let me see the damage of this account.
Let's go.
Jane, Yanagi, Miyabi. Okay, has trigger. Okay, has trigger. That's good.
A new case to
Bernie.
nitro fuel?
Okay. Okay, you're a pure anomaly account. I do see. Okay, I see Qingyi. You do have some utility pieces for attackers, which is good. Okay, you do have utility pieces for attackers such as Trigger, Astra, Qingyi, and for Rupture, Lucia. I do see some elements. Okay, I do see some elements of attackers. Kaleda, that's good. Holy crap, you're purely anomaly. You're one-sided to anomaly. That's what I've noticed. On Hayata's when 2.1 updated, then I'm hoping and when Yeshwan Guang update. Oh, gotcha. I see Caesar with her engine. I hope it is built or I'm banning him. Goodness me, Skull. Okay, let me check the Caesar build right off the bat. Goodness me, man. Okay, for people who don't know, yo, old game, welcome back. For people who don't know, Skull is a big Caesar fan. Okay, he's a big Caesar simp. Okay, 174 impact. So she's basically built for utility. Okay, core F. But I don't know what are the suggested upgrades. Okay, EX skill and the assist, ultimate and basic. Okay, the EX skill is hamster cage. The assist one is invested. And then the ultimate is not that invested that much. Yeah, the ultimate is just secondarily not that invested. But the important parts are megally invested. Okay, the two important parts are megally invested, which is good. Okay, she's built. Okay, she's built. That's good. Okay, decent enough. Physical damage bonus, impact, decent enough. That's good enough. Okay, we got... She's built for utility. Because again, why do I keep saying that she's built for utility? Because again, shout out to Skull. Skull loves to play DPS Caesar. Okay, he's the man, the bones, the calcium man himself, plays DPS Caesar. And if you didn't know, Skull has M3 Caesar. Okay, M3 Caesar. Oh yeah. Holy crap. So she's invested. That's good to know. Okay, moving on. Let me see Suna. Lots of attack, which is good. Holy crap. Mega infested. Holy crap, man. Again, I know you're a big AOD fan. I do understand that. Okay, I do understand that you're a mega... Just question which account are you doing right now to know when I will pass. All game, this is, Wanderer Man's account. This is Wanderer Man's account. Yo, Essential, welcome back, man. I actually skipped you because you weren't here earlier. And, yeah, my bad if I skipped you in the line. I'll come back to you once I'm done with this account, because this account does not need any endgame help. It's just a checkup, just to see if, you know, just to give my opinions. And Heranis, I actually missed you as well, Heranis, but I'll roll back to you once I'm done with this account. Not gonna blame him, the ult not ulting on her. Yeah, like, Caesar's ult is not that crazy, to be honest with you. Like, it doesn't deal any damage, does not provide any days. How many people were away for the account review? Ah, goodness me, man. There were a lot of people away for account reviews. Hold on a moment. Okay, how many people did we skip earlier? We skip... Idle. Idle says that he can't come because he has a meeting right now. So we skipped him. Herenis, I was DMing you earlier and called you out on stream, but you weren't here. So I skipped you as well. Necrosis. I actually DM'd Necrosis as well earlier. And I also called him out on stream, was not here. Essential. I know Essential will pop up later on stream, which means around this time. Okay, this is where usual Essential hops in. So I know that I had to skip him as well. So I immediately jumped up to Wanderer Man. So basically 4 people. 4 people, we skipped 4 people. And then Wanderer Man. Don't worry, we'll roll back to the usual line. And that is to you, Herenis. And then eventually go back to the natural flow of the line. Okay, going back to the game. Back to giving opinions. Okay, again, when it comes to leveling up the pieces, okay, when it comes to leveling up the skill, especially, I'm very stingy about this, okay? I'm very stingy when it comes to skill investment. But technically, this is your account. You get to choose whatever you want to do with it, but this is just my opinion. To just make you save resources. Okay, just to make you save resources, deadnies, batteries, yeah, all that good stuff. When it comes to upgrading the priority, okay, it's always this rule. 1, 2, 3, 4, leave the last 2. Okay, it's always been like that. Priority and second priority, you level up those, but only if needed. You stop at 6. Okay, you stop at 6, 7. Okay, 6, 7. Okay, I'm basically saying that meme. But no, I meant the level, not 6, 7, the meme, what the newer generational kids are saying about it. But you stop at that, okay? You stop at level 7. You don't need to go above and beyond, all right? Yo, Hammock, welcome back, man. So yeah, you stop at level 7. Okay, the moment you see this, you don't use it. You only get to use the A and B, but not the B and C. You know, basically the lower tier materials. But the moment you saw this, you don't level it up anymore. Okay, you stop from there. Okay, noted. I just invested it to make my Yeshuan Guang team more power. Technically, again, if you want more power, hamster cage this. Okay, no, not that. Hamster cage the priority. Okay, that is the main purpose of if you want the support. Okay, aka the support to deal more damage is to hamster cage their priority and second priority. Okay. That is the most important investment, okay? But I like that she's invested on the right parts. Okay, on the right parts. That's good. Lucia. Okay, I like this. Okay, this one, you follow the rule. But again, Lucia is in a different case when it comes to leveling up the upgrade suggestion. Because once you see Lucia's upgrade suggestion, it's a different story. Okay, the only if needed is the dash skill. Okay? Which means you could totally not level this dash button. But however, when it comes to Lucia, you technically need to level up her basic attack as well and her quick assist. Okay, that's one thing to keep in mind as well. That's why the game already tells you, okay? And again, always press this button, okay? So you would know what priority and secondary priority that you need to level up. And this, only if needed, you really don't need to level it up. Okay, same go, like, let's just talk about Astra for fuck's sake. Again. No, not that button. Again. You don't, like, this is the only skill that you need to level up with Astra. This one, you don't need to level it up. Okay, you don't need to level this, you don't need to level these 3 up. Technically, you can, this is fine. This is totally fine. But these 2, nah. You're not gonna press the basic attack button on Astra. So you leave this as 1. You are not pressing the dash button on Astra. Again, we're talking about Astra. Astra where you press 1 button and then you leave her be. Okay? Ultimate and EX skill are the only 2 main components important. Again, for a support. I'm talking about for supports, the only general important things to level up with them are their important skills. For attackers, carries, they're a different story. Okay, for attackers, oh my god, you you mega invested. Okay, this is totally fine. This is totally fine, especially if you simp on the character. But this is overly invested. To me, this is overly invested. Because again, this is fine because you do press the dodge button from time to time, but you don't need to invest a hamster cage on the assist button. Okay, you don't need to. 3 things. Okay, 3 things that you want to hamster cage is the basic attack, the EX skill, and the ultimate. That is mandatory. Okay, mandatory investment, hamster cage investment. To a DPS, okay, to a DPS. That is mandatory, but holy crap, man. You do not need to megally invest on the dash skill and the assist. Okay, you don't need to. For supports, mandatory is their important skill. Okay, important skill, the buttons that they press a lot. Usually the priority and second priority. You invest on those. For DPS, mandatory, basic, EX, and ultimate. Okay. Okay, let me see the build. Noticing on stat alone, it's pretty fine. Okay, let me go back from the start. I know I just yapped about skills just to share my opinions about investments. Okay, to share my opinions on skill investment. So you won't waste materials. Okay, so you're using your materials on the right parts. I'm very stingy when it comes to resource management. Okay, I'm very stingy with that. Because 1, if I see it's overly invested, and then rightly invested, okay? That to me is good. Good to know that is rightly invested versus overly invested, when clearly some form of the skill that you don't need to press is not being pressed, but you invested on the skill anyway. That to me is a waste of material. When clearly you could have just invested those extra Denny's, extra chips to a different character. See, that's my opinion about it. Okay, moving on to the flow. 24k HP, has the Wenjin. That is beautiful. That is totally fine. Okay, we got the bare minimum for her. She is totally fine. 3k, 50, 200. M1. Okay, this Xiaoguang has no problems. I've seen that she's fully invested. How many substats? 1, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 substats. Holy crap. This Xiaoguang is very strong. Like, overkill enough. Like, if this was M0, 31 subs Xiaoguang M0, it's already freaking strong. But with M1, that's just overkill. Okay, moving on. M1 Ishuan. Okay, very strong as well. Oh my god, you are overcapping, my guy. Okay, your Ishuan is strong, but you're overcapping, my guy. Like, again, Ishuan M1 provides crit rate. Okay, Ishuan M1 provides 10% crit rate. And her Wenjin, okay, her Wenjin provides a passive 20% crit rate. You don't see this. This is on combat. This 20% crit rate does not slap on stat alone. She gets 20% crit rate, and on the 4-piece set, you get 12% crit rate. You're overcapping. Like, the stat alone, you're overcapping. So you only need around, like, 50 to 55% crit rate. Like, you're overcapping so much. Like, you could probably slot in... Do you have a crit... Okay, this one. You could slot this one in, but oh my god, that's a horrible piece. Maybe you have a better piece? But I'll slot this one in now. Okay, I'll slot this one now. Okay, this one's looking better. Okay, this one's looking better. Okay, this one's fine. This was totally fine. 60 plus 10, 70% plus 20. Holy crap, we're overcapping. We're overcapping. 20%, 80%, 90%. We're 90%. We're at 100%. Okay, that's good. We're at 100. We're overcapping by some ish of a percent, but it's fine. You're at 100% now. That's good. Overcapping by a little bit. Okay, overcapping by a little bit, but this is fine. This is totally fine. Yeah, 2% overcap is fine. 2% overcap is fine. So yeah, okay. Totally fixed it by swapping one disc. But you could totally get more substat if you find a better piece. This one is not a go-to piece because defense flat +3 is real cringe. But noticing that, you know, your Xiaoguang is 30 subs, meaning you know how to count substats. You know how to build the agent, so I commend you for that. So you have no problems when it comes to building. You just need some opinions about some form of builds with the agents. But now she's fine. Go for this speed. Go for this build. Astra 3k, she's totally fine. As the Wenjin, pretty strong. Okay, totally fine, totally fine. Okay, 400 Anomaly, pretty strong. Has the Wenjin, yep. Anomaly, physical damage. Oh my god, what the heck is that piece? Oh my god, this is a... Oh, you guys do not... Okay, let me just explain what happened here. This is a +5 substat roll, meaning... +2, +3, this is a +5 substat roll. And he missed that +5 substat to attack %. Are you shitting me? That is sad. That is really sad. Like, you have 5, okay, 5 substat +1 roll chance to hit attack %. But no, HP and pen told like, nah, I'll be taking that. Bruh, that's really sad. That's pain. Okay, that's pain. Ooh. I noticed the anomaly proficiency, but I didn't notice the attack. Huh. She's kind of low with attack, because I've already noticed that missing an attack percent, missing an attack percent, missing another attack percent, missing another attack percent. Okay, but you got attack percent here. Okay, so this one's a good piece. If you're planning to find a better piece, okay, again, find anomaly proficiency and attack percent. That is the only two goated requirement pieces for anomaly. And you're definitely like the standard or the late game stats. Okay, the late game stats for Jane is her attack should be around 2.7, 2.8. Highest is 3k. Okay, highest is 3k. That's the goated stat right there. 3k attack and maintaining this 400 anomaly proficiency. Okay, maintaining this. If you can get close to 500, that's literally that's global stats now. If you can get 3k, close to 3k, and 500, close to 500, that's global stats now. But this is pretty standard. This is good enough. That's strong enough. She can get the bare minimum. That's the beauty thing about it. That's the beauty thing of just, I don't know, standard build. That's the beauty about it. You could get it. You can get the clear and be done with it. Oh my god, you are overcapping. Okay, let me explain something with you. Zhu Yuan is basically Xiao Guang, okay? You don't really need a lot of crit rate with her. This, you're overcapping. You don't want to run... You would rather run crit damage instead here. Because Zhu Yuan... And this is old school build. Yeah, this is old school build. You could... don't slot in a crit rate Wenjin. You're better off slotting this. You could slot in this Wenjin. You know, a crit damage Wenjin. Because if you slot this in... Yeah, this one's better. Yeah, this one's better. Or even Soldier 11's Wenjin. Soldier 11's Wenjin is actually good for her as well. Oh yeah, this one's even better. Yeah, this one's fine. Yeah, 3k attack. Yeah, that's spicy. This is way better. Because again, if you didn't know, Zhu Yuan's additional ability, okay? Zhu Yuan's additional ability gives 30% crit rate. Okay, she gets 30% crit rate, meaning you do not want to build a lot of crit rate with her, because she gets so much crit rate. That's why her signature Wenjin, because you also have her signature Wenjin, it also has a passive increase of crit rate and some form of crit damage. So yeah, you really don't need to build a lot of crit with her. But this is old school, my guy. This is very old school. If you want an updated version for your Zhu Yuan...
Is something the matter?
Okay, if you want an updated version for your Zhu Yuan, I highly recommend this piece. It's either this, 4-piece Woodpecker with 2-piece Hormone Punk, or 2-piece Blade and Branch, or 2-piece... Or 2-piece Astral, okay? You know, attack percent, crit damage, or crit rate, okay? But you already got the crit rate with Astral Voice. However, this one is also good for her. Shadow Harmony, if you want to experiment, okay? 4-piece Shadow Harmony is also good for Zhu Yuan, okay? 4-piece Shadow Harmony with 2-piece Woodpecker, or 2-piece Blade and Branch, or 2-piece Puffer, okay? 2-piece Puffer. However, if you have Dial-In, okay? If you plan to play Zhu Yuan with Dial-In, I highly recommend to go for 4-piece Puffer. Okay, because Dial-In is consistent to making this proc. Okay, this is actually the best 4-piece set if you're gonna play your DPS with Dial-In. So yeah, with Hugo, yes, with Hugo, with Zhu Yuan, yeah, this is good. Yo, well, Orpheus, what's up, man? I hope I misheard him. What do you mean? Did I say something wrong? No, Yeshuan Guang is like Zhu Yuan. Technically, that's what I said. Zhu Yuan mommy came out first. No, technically, vice versa. Vice versa. Basically, what I meant there is that Zhu Yuan's design, you know, where her crit rate, you don't need a lot of crit rate with Zhu Yuan. Same case with Xiao Guang. Because, you know, if you have her 4-piece set and her additional ability that provides so much crit rate, you don't need a lot of crit rate. That's the explanation. Shadow Harmony on Zhu Yuan? Oh, yes. It works. It works for her. Dude, it works for her. Shadow, because it gives crit rate. With this, you could literally sacrifice more crit rate on the build. No. Dude, somebody plays this, okay? Somebody plays this, okay? 4P Shadow Harmony works. But again, that's basically a niche build, okay? That's a niche build. Not really meta, okay? Not really a meta meme. Yeah, technically it's a meme build, but if you're feeling spicy, technically it would work. But the meta build, okay, Woodpecker right now. Woodpecker, 4-piece Hormone, and 4-piece Buffer for Dylan. Okay, this is the meta build right now. It's either you go for 4-piece, because technically 4-piece Hormone Punk is her meta build right now. Because, you know, she's an off-field attacker where you need an on-field stunner, okay? Where you need, like, an on-field stunner like Qingyi, okay? An on-field stunner like Qingyi that stuns the boss pretty fast, and then you hop in with Zhu Yuan with the Hormone Punk buff, and then you just dish out all that damage. So, yeah. But if you're like, for example, if you're like me, that hates the Hormone Punk buff, okay? It's just that I'm really dumb at maintaining the Hormone Punk buff. The Hormone Punk buff. It's really annoying to maintain, especially if you would make a mistake by suddenly like parrying or like, for example, with Hugo. You know, I accidentally parried with Hugo. Now the Hormone Punk is active, which means I have to do a restart. Which is quite annoying, which means the buff is now active. Which I hate to maintain. So that's why I would rather go for, you know, 4-piece Buffer Electra with Dylan, or just straight up the Woodpecker. Okay, if you're not really good at maintaining or keeping in check or keeping in dabs on the Hormone Punk buff, like, just go for Woodpecker. 4-piece Woodpecker into 2-piece Blade and Branch. That's the go-to. Okay, that's the go-to. Main stat, it's simple. It's either you go attack. Okay, Zhu Yuan loves a lot of attack. Okay, but if you could literally mistake it, but you could literally just go for crit damage if you again, percent attack or crit damage, depending on which has the better substat. Okay, depending on which has the better substats, you go for that. Same goes for the slot 5. Either you get pen ratio, no, not percent depth. I meant pen ratio or ether damage bonus, depending on which has the better subs. Okay, but depending on which on the better subs. And again, slot 6, percent attack. You don't need to change anything. Percent attack is percent attack. So yeah, if you want, okay, if you want an updated version for your Zhu Yuan.
Officer 148, this is the path I follow.
Hormone is a strong set for DPS, but keep track of the buff is a nightmare. Exactly. That's what I find really annoying with Hormone Punk. It's a strong piece, but keeping track of the buff is annoying. That is actually part of the podcast on the list of what we want. You know, the podcast boys, where we have a list of what we want for the devs to add to the game when we always talk, is for them to have an indicator, okay? An indicator to know when are these 4-piece set active. I want to know if the Astral piece is still active. I want to know if the 4-piece Swing Jazz is active. You know, we want to know the 4-piece set if they are active, so we would know that, okay, if the cooldown is up or not. We need to find an indicator. That is actually part of me with the podcast boys that wants to be added to the game. So yeah, Miyabi M1. Okay, Miyabi is M1. Okay, so it's M2. Okay, if you have M2, M2 is the one that gives crit rate. Okay, Miyabi is fine. Miyabi is totally fine. With this stat, this is pretty strong. Like, you're around 257. 257 crit damage. Like, even 300-ish if you have the King of the Summit buff. So yeah, 300-ish crit damage. That's very strong. That's very strong. But for the crit rate, you could go for this. Okay, there are two choices when it comes to going for the crit rate stat on Miyabi. I know that she needs 80%, right? She needs 80% on stat, but you really don't need to go. There are two ways, like I said. It's either you go for the 80 or you go for the sweet spot. What is the sweet spot? You go for 68% or 70% crit rate. Why go for 70% crit rate? Because her 4-piece set, okay, her 4-piece set, once you proc freeze and shatter, it provides 12% crit rate, okay? It gives a 12% crit rate, meaning you could be around... Give it to me! Give it to me! Goodness me. Okay, hold on a moment. Somebody redeemed Jane. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Again, you don't really need to... Goodness me, Adam. You keep redeeming Jane. You're like, dude, you're really down bad, huh? You're really down bad. Again, you don't really need to go for... This is the second option, okay? This is an alright option, okay? This is an alright option to go for 80%, okay? But if you're really not lucky, okay? If you're really unlucky with the crit rate rolls... I know I've reviewed some accounts that have horrible luck when it comes to the crit... Oh my god, that's actually a strong crit rate piece. Holy shit. Okay, if you're really unlucky, you could aim to grab 70% crit... Excuse me, I burped. 70% crit rate. Because that is the angle where you can... Once you proc freeze and shatter, you get 12% crit rate. Meaning you're still getting that 80% crit rate. So yeah, that's the idea. But this is totally fine, okay? This is totally fine. For M6 Miyabi... No, not M6, M2. I meant for M2. If you have M2 Miyabi, just explaining, you get 15% crit rate. So, the sweet spot, okay? The sweet spot for her crit rate is 65, okay? Because 65 plus 15% crit rate... You know, plus 15% crit rate is equivalent to 80% crit rate. You can even go really low. Okay, you can even go really, really low if you're smart. Okay, if you're smart at managing the buffs. Okay, if you're really smart at managing the buffs, is like, for example, if you have Feathered Game Ball. Okay, if you have Feathered Game Ball, Feathered Game Ball provides 12% crit rate. Like, for example, you have Sukaku holding this. Okay, you have Sukaku holding this. That provides 12% crit rate, meaning you could go below. You could go really below crit rate. Okay, let's say 12% crit rate over here, plus Feathered Game Ball. Okay, plus Feathered Game Ball. Plus Feathered Game Ball, that provides 12%. So 12%, so that's around 24. Okay, 24% crit rate, meaning you could go around 60. You could go 60% crit rate. M0 Miyabi can get 60% crit rate and be totally fine. She could still get that 80% crit rate. Thanks to Sukaku with Game Ball, and the 4-piece set that gives crit rate. And you could also go even lower than that if you have M6 Nicole. Okay, if you plan to play Miyabi with Nicole. Okay, let's say you play Nicole with Feathered Game Ball. Nicole's M6. Okay, Nicole's M6 gives 15% crit rate. Okay, Nicole's M6 gives 15% crit rate. Technically, that's not the M6. This one. This was the M6. It gives 15% crit rate. And if you slot in Feathered Game Ball, that gives 12% crit rate. That's a lot of crit rate. Okay, that's a lot of crit rate. So you could totally go really beyond going low. That is technically the route if you're really unlucky with the crit rate. That is managing the crit rate with Miyabi. Okay, a bit of an educational talk. Okay, a bit of an educational talk when it comes to grabbing that crit rate if you want to experiment with Miyabi. But this option is the better one for me, in my opinion. You know, just grab it on stat so you won't think about it. Okay, so you won't think about math. Okay, if you hate math, if you hate managing math, you know, doing you know what I said earlier about Nicole's crit, about Sukaku's crit, about about the Feathered Game Ball crit. If you really don't like about that, just go for this option. It's simple. Okay, just grab the requirement, be done with it. But that is actually, you know, the option about it, okay? There's actually that second option if you really don't want, if you're really unlucky with the crit rate. But the Miyabi build is fine. Very strong. Well, mega invested. Again, Yanagi. Ooh, lacking on the anomaly. Oh, that explains a lot. Old school build, huh? Okay, if you want to update your Yanagi build, I highly prefer Chaos Jazz. Chaos Jazz is way more better. 4-piece Chaos Jazz is basically the 4-piece set for Bernice. For Bernice and Yanagi. So if you want to update your Yanagi build someday, I highly recommend this. Okay, I highly recommend this set piece. Let me this 2-piece or this 2-piece. Phaethon's Melody can also work. Okay. 2-piece Faith and Melody can also work. 2-piece Freedom Blues also work. 2-piece Puffer Electro also work. Okay, it also works. And also, 2-piece Thunder Metal also work. But right now, you need more Anomaly proficiency. Okay, right now you're down bad for Anomaly proficiency. So this is my recommendation. Anomaly, percent attack, pen ratio, or electric damage bonus. Again, depending on which substat has the better substat count. Okay. And then percent attack or Anomaly Master, but highly recommend Anomaly Mastery. Anomaly Mastery is way better. Again, when it comes to substats, it's easy. Anomaly just needs attack percent and Anomaly proficiency. That's all. That's always what you need. This is very old school, like very old school. You could also, again, you could also experiment with 2-piece Phaeton. Like that 2-piece Phaeton is also fine. You'll get more Anomaly Mastery. Don't forget, oh my god, ER. Okay, I know some people would hate me for saying this, but you can go for Energy Region Yanagi, okay? Again, when it comes to the ER Yanagi build, okay? When it comes to the ER Yanagi build, the way you play Energy Region Yanagi is for Miyabi, okay? The whole point of ER Yanagi is for the disorder. Yes, it's to keep proccing disorder, consistent disorder for Miyabi. That's the whole point of Energy Region Yanagi. You could go for this. 2-piece ER, and then energy regen. If you want to play Yanagi as battery for your Miyabi, okay, that's the whole point, okay? But for DPS, okay, DPS, min-maxing the damage for your Disorder, for your shock procs, then you go for Anomaly Mastery. Okay, you go for Anomaly Mastery and two-piece Freedom Blues, or two-piece Fate and Melody, or even Pen. Okay. ER Yanagi is a situational. Okay, it's situational if you want to support Miyabi to be very consistent with the Disorder proc for the stacks, because you know.
Eradicate all evil.
There's also another build for Miyabi that I also want to recommend but your Miyabi build is fine. Okay, your Miyabi build is fine. But if you want to play pure Anomaly Miyabi team, is you go for Anomaly Proficiency over here. Okay, you go for Anomaly Proficiency. And what will happen? Okay, what will happen if Miyabi is played? You only do this on Anomaly team. Okay, pure Anomaly team. Like, for example, Miyabi Yanagi with Yuzuha. Okay, Miyabi Yanagi with Yuzuha, or Miyabi Yuzuha and Vivian. Okay, a pure Anomaly team. You go for Anomaly Proficiency here. What will happen there is that the Anomaly Proficiency substat will count as one substat. Okay, it will count as one substat. Like this. Oh goodness me! Like this is a goated piece. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8 substats. This could have been 9 substat if this was a +5 roll. Okay, because noticing that there's only a +4 on the substat count, meaning this is only, you would only get +8. All right, you won't miss. This is guarantee. Like whatever, like you could max this out, you level it up. This is basically, you won't miss. This is basically the goated piece for Miyabi. So this is, if this was 5 substat roll, this could have been a +9. +9 substat for Miyabi. So imagine if you have 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces, 9, 18, 27, 36. Oh my god, that's immediately 36 subs. 36 subs. You know? If you have goated piece, 1, 2, 3, and on slot 5, that's already freaking 36 subs. That's very strong. And then if you get lucky over here with Anomaly Proficiency, with Anomaly Substat, and Attack Percent Substat. That's the beauty thing of the Anomaly Proficiencies, the Anomaly Proficiency main stat. You can get Crit, Attack Percent, Anomaly, and Crit Rate. That's the goated piece. So 9, if you get, you know, a goated piece, 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. You're already 45. 45 substats with this. You know, if you have perfect build, 45 substats. That's disgusting. 45 substats. You could literally get 50. Like, close to 50 with the Anomaly build Miyabi. But for Attacker Miyabi, you go for Attack Percent. Okay, for Attacker Miyabi, Attack Percent is a must. But for Anomaly Team Miyabi, you could find an Anomaly piece. Like this one. See, this one's good. This one's totally fine. Look at that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 7 subs. Wait, no, this is 6 subs. Yeah, this is 6 subs. Yeah, this is totally fine. So yeah, you can just swap this in. Okay, so that's nice to see that you have an Anomaly piece for Miyabi. Did the review always this long? All game. I usually yap a lot. So yeah, yo, Silent One, welcome back. I'll try in the training ground with Attack Percent build and Anomaly. It depends on the fight. Wonderman. It depends on the fight. Because again, you know, if you're up against an Anomaly type boss, then you go for Anomaly. Especially if you're running an Anomaly team. But if you want to run Miyabi against, you know, an attacker boss, then you slot in Attack Percent. Again, it depends on the matchup. What's Jade up today? Account reviews, Sonic. Account reviews. Okay, moving on. Done. Okay. Kind of outdated. Okay, this is the downside of Trigger. If Trigger would rerun, I highly recommend for you to pull her Wenjin. Yeah, I highly recommend to pull for her Wenjin. And I don't recommend this 4-piece set, because it's just a damage loss. Technically, yeah, you're getting, you know, she is an Aftershock agent, and this is technically the 4-piece set for Aftershock agent, but not for Trigger. Trigger is a stunner, and I highly recommend for this set piece. Crit rate, percent attack, not pen ratio, okay? Not pen ratio, percent attack, or electric damage bonus, depending on the subset. And of course, impact. Again, Trigger needs 90% crit rate.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Trigger needs 90% crit rate, and I like that she's mega invested in the right parts, okay? I like that. I like that she's mega invested in the right parts. But not this 4-piece set. King of the Summit is better. If it's a stunner, it's King of the Summit. Okay, if it's a stunner for attackers, it's King of the Summit. Because this 4-piece set, it does help getting that crit rate increase, but it does not really help buffing the team. King of the Summit provides such a huge buff for your main DPS, whether it's Miyabi, Rupture. So yeah, it's really good. Really strong. Zhao... Okay, Zhao is on 27k HP. Oh, you're running HP. Okay, that's... Okay. Since you don't have her signature Wenjin, I highly recommend going for an ER. Or even a 2-piece. You could go for HP main stat, but for the 2-piece set, you either go for 2-piece ER, or Swing Jazz or Moonlight Lullaby for energy regen. Like, she needs some form of energy regen, okay? Like, with this Wenjin, you really need a form of energy. It's either you go for 2-piece Yunqui Tails, but you need to slot in, energy regen over here. Like, she needs some form of ER gain. Monato... Okay, I like that your agents are all well built. So I'm guessing you're slotting in her pieces, borrowing it from Monato. That is totally fine. There is nothing wrong when it comes to borrowing pieces. Pan... Okay, Pan is missing 7 attack, but you're there on 3k, which is good. And hold on a moment, I totally forgot to add the timer. You guys just had free time. Okay, you guys caught me lacking there, but I forgot to add the timer. So you guys got a bit of a free time there. Holy crap. Almost forgot to add the timer there. Wait, hold on a moment. Something's message. Okay. Hold on a moment. Something is messaging me. Oh, it's just a random person in the chat. No, not random person in the chat. Random person. Random worker. Random coworker. Okay, back to it. Okay. ADHD moments coming in handy. Yep. Okay, I like this. Well invested in the right parts. That's good. Okay, you don't have his Wenjin, which is sad, but this is totally fine. Okay, Adam. Back with the wardrobe, I see. Okay, what is the outfit for today, Adam? Like, seriously. Go bunny? Oh my god, I have not... Oh yeah, technically the bunny is still new. Hold on a moment. The bunny outfit. Goodness me, man. Okay, this is really gonna start some flags, but... Oh, well, voila. Here's the bunny outfit. Okay. Back to it. Yes, the bunny outfit. Okay, let me get, I don't know, let me just fan service this. Yeah, this is the bunny outfit, okay? You guys get to see the glorious bunny outfit, okay? All of its glory. Okay, there you go. There you have it. That's enough fan service. Okay, Jingy. Again, stunners. When it comes to stunners, King of the Summit.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
King of the Summit. Just to update your piece. Okay, King of the Summit. Crit rate, person attack, electric pen ratio, or electric damage bonus. Again, depending on the better substats, and of course, impact on the very last. When it comes to building King of the Summit, okay, let me give you a bit of an advice when it comes to building King of the Summit. Okay, for people who don't know of what King of the Summit, of what the King of the Summit does, King of the Summit, you need 50% crit rate, okay? Okay. When using an X special attack or chain attack, increases crit damage by 15%. Okay, it gives 15% crit damage buff to the team. But if your crit rate is more than or equal to 50%, further increase crit damage by 15%. So if you have 50% crit rate on your stunner, okay, on your stunner, it provides 30% crit damage buff. Okay, it provides 30% crit damage. So make sure that you have 50% on stat on your stunners. Okay, that's one thing to keep in mind. Okay, time for Seth. Technically, I don't know what to build Seth, but this is totally fine. You know, he is a support. He has some choices. Whether you go for 4-piece swing or 4-piece freedom blues is also fine because he is technically an anomaly. But I don't know Seth. Okay, I don't know Seth. Like, you can build him whatever you want him to build.
Is it time to clock out?
Ooh, okay. This one is pretty outdated as well. If you're planning to play Harumasa, my guy, if you're planning to play Harumasa, you could slot in this piece. Yeah, this thing's looking really goated. Yeah, you could slot in this for Haru. 4-piece Shadow Harmony is surprisingly good for Haru. You can slot this set piece. 1 all the way to 5, but not impact. Okay, not 5. This is totally fine. Like, this is a good piece for him. And for the Wenjin, Brimstone. Okay, Brimstone, because right now Haru got a big buff. Okay, Haru got a big buff. He's now getting 25% crit rate on dash. Okay, he's getting 25% crit rate on dash, meaning you don't really need to build a lot of crit rate on him. Like, stopping at 60%, 65%, this is totally fine. This is totally fine. And plus, you know, grab the potential if you do plan to level him up. You know, if you want to play him, that's my advice for you. And I like that he's invested in the right parts as well. Beautiful. Tsukaku. Okay, this one is old school build. But since you are planning to pull Angels of Delusion, okay, since you are planning to play Angels of Delusion, Nangong is going to be the best in slot for Miyabi now, meaning Tsukaku is now benched, which is kind of sad. I hate to say it, but Tsukaku will be benched, okay? Will be benched when Nangong comes out. For Miyabi teams, Nangong is gonna be the best in slot. Okay, what's gonna happen is Miyabi, Nangong, Yuzuha. That's gonna be the best in slot team for Miyabi now. Because Nangong provides such a strong. Meaning you do not want to play the freeze tactic anymore. Okay, Mono Eyes is gonna be, I don't know, gonna be benched, which I believe what's gonna happen. Mono Eyes is gonna be benched, and you don't need to play with the freezes anymore. That's the downside. Because, again, Mono Ice, Tsukaku with Miyabi, freezing the boss, you know, manually freezing the boss was the difficult playstyle for Anomaly. But now that Nangong is gonna be released, she's gonna be benched. It's either you go for Nangong. Yeah, Nangong with her. Okay, with her. Holy crap. Like, Nangong is... Like, Miyabi is so good for Suna. Like, Miyabi, Suna, and Nangong is gonna be Miyabi's best team. I'm not sugarcoating it, man. Like, it's gonna be her best team. Tsukaku is gonna be benched. Yeah, it's really sad. I'm so sorry. It's alright, Necrosis. It's alright. I know you're late, but we could just revolve round back to you. It's totally fine. So, you could totally bench her. Because the thing is, the build for... Okay, let me just explain the build for Tsukaku. This was the build for Tsukaku. Okay, this is the build for Tsukaku. You build her as an anomaly. Anomaly, percent attack, and anomaly mastery. That's the build for Tsukaku. You build her like an anomaly. The goal for Tsukaku is to immediately proc freeze. Okay? Because two wave of the flag of her EX skill is literally enough to proc freeze. Okay? It's literally enough to proc freeze. And Tsukaku, with that anomaly build, was the key piece. Was the key piece for Miyabi to stay around 70% crit rate. Because Tsukaku is maintaining this buff. Okay? Tsukaku is the goated support that is maintaining this buff. So meaning you really don't need to be standing on 80%. You could just stay on 70%. And Tsukaku with the anomaly build, with just a couple of fly of the flags, would immediately proc freeze. So that was the game plan or the mindset. And this is not even her best Wenjin, it's this one. Kaboom the Cannon. Because Kaboom the Cannon provides some buffs for Tsukaku. Bernice? Yeah, this is fine. Okay, this is totally fine, but you could totally get more anomaly proficiency if you run two-piece Freedom Blues. Yeah, okay, Bernice is fine. Caesar is fine, already checked her. Okay, I like that most of your agents are all built. I have no idea what happened here, but I'm guessing she is holding these pieces. Again, stunners, okay? Again, for stunners... King of the Summit. King of the Summit. It's either two-piece shock if you want to stun more, or two-piece ER if you want some form of energy regen. Crit rate, percent attack, or fire damage bonus, or pen ratio, depending on which has the better substats. Meaning, you know, more crit rate. Because again, King of the Summit needs a lot of crit rate. And then, of course, impact.
You want to test my hammer?
Again, same goes for Lycon. Pretty much sure Lycon is an old school build again. It's either, if you're down bad for crit rate, you could also run two-piece Woodpecker. Okay, two-piece Woodpecker, two-piece Shock if you want to stun more faster. Or even two-piece Freedom Blues, because this was my build with my Miyabi. You know, with Lycon, Mono Ice. I run two-piece Freedom Blues with Lycon just to help, you know, proc more of that anomaly. Just to help it build more.
I shall follow your orders.
And Nicole's core app, that's important. Again, with Nicole's updated build is this one.
I promise you'll learn big.
Like, I highly recommend it's either 4-piece Astral or this. 4-piece Moonlight into 2-piece ER. For attack teams, you go for crit rate, person attack, and energy regen. It's always energy regen. But for anomaly teams, okay, for anomaly team, if you want to play Nicole for anomaly, you go for anomaly proficiency. Attack teams, crit rate. For attacker, for anomaly, you go anomaly proficiency. So yeah, that's the build for Nicole. Or even, no. Or even just attack, or even just person attack. Person attack, crit rate, anomaly proficiency. Crit rate or person attack would do fine, would do wonders. And that's basically it.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go!
Nothing much to give opinions on the other agents. Well, technically Ellen.
Touch my tail, and no.
Okay, Ellen is fine. Ellen is maxed out. That's good. 80% crit rate. That is totally fine. 136 crit damage. 2.6. Okay, this is a well-built Ellen. Okay, sadly not mega invested on her important skill, which is her basic attack button. Old school build as well, but this is totally fine.
Time for some tail.
Technically, you could still play the Mono Ice team on on Ellen, but not the anomaly build on Sukaku. You're gonna build Sukaku with probably either 4-piece Astral or 4-piece Moonlight Lullaby for the consistency of the buffs. But pretty much sure you're not gonna play Sukaku with her. Because again, you have Astra. Yeah, you have Astra. And you have Rina as well. Wow, I feel so sad for Sukaku. Sukaku has been the best in slot for other ice teams, but noticing that that Nongong is gonna be out, it's just that she's gonna be benched. Yeah, but this build is fine. Even though it's outdated, it's totally fine. But if you want your Ellen's build to be updated, basically, big 2026 build, it's definitely this, okay? That or this, okay? 2-piece Puffer Electro or 2-piece Blade and Branch. Of course, crit rate, pen ratio, I highly recommend pen ratio. Highly recommend pen ratio on your girl. And then, of course, person attack.
Touch my tail, and no.
If you want to update your Ellen, try to follow your stat. This stat is totally fine. This stat is totally looking good. Okay. Well, I'm pretty done giving my opinions.
And no.
Again, for stunners, King of the Summit. Most of your agents, I like that they're well built, well invested, no problems. You pretty much know what you're doing. Okay, that's the good thing. Okay, I commend you for that you pretty much know what you're doing. But some others are kind of outdated. Okay, for the utility ones. So make sure to update those. Again, she needs an ER. She needs form of ER. You can only go for HP if you have her Wenjin. You can even go for 2-piece ER. Okay. Because that's the build that I'm going for, where I have the Wenjin and HP, and then 2-piece ER. That's my build for her. And yeah, most of your agents have no problems. You have no problems clearing endgame. That's what's mattered the most to me.
I'm here.
Meaning your account has no issues. And you just wanted to hear my opinions on the build and stuff like that. So no problems with that. So let me dip out on this account. And what time is it? Oh my god, it's 11:36. I gotta sleep soon. Okay, I'm out the account, Wonder. I appreciate you for letting me review your account, letting me share my opinions. I return your account with you. I'm fully logged up with the account. Okay, let me try to sneak in one more account. If Herenis is here. Herenis, are you here, my guy? or necrosis. If Herenis, okay, Herenis is here. Okay, Herenis. Necro, I'm sorry, but Herenis is gonna be the last account review for today because it's 11:37 p.m. at my time, and I need some sleep later because I got work early in the morning. Okay, starting tomorrow, I will immediately lock in. Don't get distracted. I will not let my ADHD take over. Okay, I will not let my ADHD take over, so I will immediately hop into the account reviews. Jade, if you do my account in a few days, ping me on Discord because I'll be playing games all day long. Okay, all game. I'll hit you up. Okay. Okay, so starting for tomorrow. Okay, starting tomorrow, it's gonna be necrosis. No, Idol. Idol is a VIP because Idol's he does love to donate a lot. So for tomorrow, it's going to be necrosis. Technically, I'm gonna do yours now, so you're done. Essential. Adjusting the line. Wandering Hunter is done now. And then Liberator 3, 4. And then 5. And then Cryo is 6. Oh my god, technically Adam is a VIP. Yeah, Adam is a VIP. He's been donating a lot, so... Hold on a moment. Yeah, Adam's a VIP. Adam's a VIP, and Idol is also a VIP. So, depending on what will happen tomorrow... I can wait in the line, it's fine. Okay, if you're cool with that, then I'll just give you the number 7. If you're cool with that. And then all game is the last one. If you're totally cool with that. Because technically, I do treat VIPs differently, okay? Hey, yo, Bull! Good night. I'ma head out. Been fun lurking. Oh, you've been lurking. Appreciate you for hopping in, my guy. Sleep well, my guy. Sleep well. Rest up. Appreciate you for hopping in, my guy. Okay, so Herenis, I'll be DMing you now. Hopefully, it's still the same codes, right? I'm hopping into your account. Make sure you stand by for the code, because technically I'm on my new computer. Herenis, check your mail. Herenis, check your mail. It's just me that is thinking, but those 20 minutes are passing way too slowly. What do you mean? Technically, that 20-minute timer... Well, technically, it's up now. Yep. I just checked it. Okay, bye-bye. Well, back to this form. Yep, you jinxed it, my guy. You jinxed it. You jinxed it. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, Herenis. Check your mail, Herenis, and we'll be hopping into your account. Check. Okay, there you go. I thought you were... I thought you went missing. What server was this? EU. Okay, it's EU server. Oh no! I accidentally clicked Asia for some dumb apparent reason. Now I need to close the game. Okay, hold on. Now we need to go back. Okay, closing the game, reopening it. I didn't meant to do that. But well, technically this is no problems because the computer is pretty strong and pretty fast. Because if this was the old computer, bro, the stream would lag. And surprisingly, this is super fast. I close the game, open the game, boom, I'm back. I'm back again. Okay, logging in back again. This time in the proper server. Okay, hopping in. Yes, again, Jane has a cooldown. Okay, you don't get to spam Jane, because again, I'd like to share that incident last time when I first, when Jane's debut came out. Okay, when Jane debut came out, people were redeeming Jane crazy. I kid you not, bro. They redeemed it like for 2.5 hours, bro. I was on Jane form for 2.5 hours, and I don't want that happening ever again. So I set a rule, okay, a cooldown. Okay, hold on a moment. The game will pop on. Herenes is a husbando lover and Anton simp. Okay, let me check his file. Like, what did the purpose, general advice, also tell me if it's possible to 20k UCC with my agent skill level investment. I mean, with Anton brain rot. Of course! The Anton main wants Anton to clear 20k on UCC. Okay. Sadly, I don't think UCC is up anymore. Yeah, I don't think UCC is up anymore. Help with deadly assault. Okay, goodness me, man. Okay, so it's a sweat account. Of course, the last account would be a sweat help account. Technically, I've already reviewed this account. Okay, has dial-in. That's good news. Okay, that's totally fine. Okay, we got 82%. Oh, kind of lacking the crit rate on. Oh my god, you're running this Wenjin. Okay, I'm remembering this cursed account now. Technically, you have no, you have this Wenjin. You have Gorilla Wisp. Level up this Wenjin, my guy. This is Yadari's second best in slot. Technically, you are not benefiting the fire damage bonus, but what's important here is the crit rate. Okay, the important part here is the crit rate. Don't slap this in. Level up this Wenjin. Level up this Wenjin, Herenis. Like, this Wenjin is goated for Yadari. Okay, goated for Yadari. Oh my god, I totally forgot that this account is really cursed and really down bad for Wenjins. Yep, I remembered this account. This account, okay, 3k 171, that's good. This is totally fine. The HP is fine. Oh, what the heck? Oh, shit. Okay, I remember now. You were borrowing pieces. Okay, yes, you were borrowing pieces. Oh my god. Yep, this is how cursed this account is. Oh my god, Evelyn with drill rig red axes. Nah. No. Oh, technically, you are borrowing Starlight Engine. Oh my god. Okay, okay, this is why. Dude, this is why I am waiting, coping for Mercado. Okay, this is why I want Mercado to be added in the game, to be a craftable Wenjin in the game. Because for players like Herenis are really down bad for a free-to-play crit rate Wenjin, man. I like it that everybody, that you got this. So you got a crit rate Wenjin, free-to-play crit rate Wenjin for Ruptures, which is nice. This is why I want Mercado, because if you had Mercado, dude, this would be so good for Evelyn, for Anton. But looking the stat alone, this is totally fine. You got the. You have M1. Surprisingly, you have M1. What the heck? Oh wait, you did say you got lucky with Evelyn. Yeah, you did told me you got lucky with Evelyn. You did, I don't know, you did one random 10 pull and you got another Evelyn? But you didn't get her Wenjin. Okay, that's pretty sad. Xiao Guang has this disgusting Wenjin, but I much prefer using this. Yeah, I prefer this, man. This is the better free-to-play Wenjin. Okay, crit rate is nice. Xiao Guang can clear even with a free-to-play, even with Starlight Knight. Okay, 3k. Got the bare minimum in Astra, that's good. Miyabi on the sweet spot. Lacking crit damage, but oh, look at that. 150. Meaning you are running Anomaly Mastery. Okay, so Miyabi is built for Anomaly. Yanagi. Okay, Yanagi is fine. Tsukaku. Okay, this was the explanation earlier where you go 4-piece Freedom Blues. Lighter. Okay, 190 impact. Okay, so lighter is good. Because if you didn't know, lighter's thingy-majiggy, whatever this wording tells, you need 190. Okay, you need 190 impact on lighter. For the buffs. Oh, that is pain. This is pain. You do have Dial-In, my guy. My advice for Dial-In is you go 4-piece puffer. 4-piece puffer. If you, like, you know, if you really want Anton with Dial-In, Dial-In is definitely going to be, like, her best team. It's either this or this. Okay, 2-piece Blade and Branch or 2-piece Woodpecker. And of course, crit rate, pen ratio, percent attack, or electric damage bonus. Again, depending on which one has the better subs, and then percent attack. Okay, if you want your Anton to go crazy, because pretty much your Dial-In's purpose here on your account is for Anton, in my opinion. In my thoughts, in my mind.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Okay, let me try clearing Deadly Assault now. Let me see what happened with your Deadly Assault, because I know Herenis has some skill issues. And I have 5 different hormones. Goodness me, man. You know what? I'm gonna buy membership just from what I've seen in the last 30 minutes. Yo, Kuro Fubuki, wait, are you from the last 30 minutes of me yapping? Well, technically, I'm sorry if I'm... Again, I am a yapper, okay? I do love yapping, sharing my opinions, what my knowledge is with the game. And also thanks to Kette's videos. Because I actually watch his account reviews videos back in the day, when I was trying to take notes, trying to learn, trying to master, okay, this is the build for that, for this. You know, I did my homework, okay? I did my homework when it comes to building the agents. So yeah, and also, I do have the skill to... Oh my god, no, my guy, you do not want to play... You do not want to play Anton against this boss.
3, 2, 1.
And Kurofo, dude, appreciate it, man. Appreciate the membership, man. Appreciate the Lagoon ticket, my guy. Really appreciate it, man. Wait, are you on the list? Now that you mention it, man. Oh my god, you guys, you didn't have to. Kuro, ask for Jane? Oh, no. Don't tell me. Well, technically Silent also, so appreciate it to dude again. Appreciate it again as well, member. For the special Lagoon ticket, Silent. Kuro, ask for Jade. My God. Again, people who buy the membership do have the option if they want to see me on Jade form. Why can't you join while Jane was here? Technically, yeah, they could have extended the time if they wanted to. Wait, hold on a moment. Is Kuro on the list? Because it's my first time. It's my first time seeing Kuro's name. Hold on a moment. Oh, you are not on the list. Okay, let me add you to the list. Don't worry about the list. Okay, don't worry about the list. If you're curious of what the list means, you can type in exclamation list, so you would know what the list means. So yeah. What the heck? Oh, that's because there's an enter there. Okay, now you're on the list. Okay, welcome to the stream, buddy. Run, friend? No, that's why I made it a command for, you know, for the list, okay? Type in exclamation list so you would know what the list means. Because again, I know some people would say run, it's the Death Note, or it's the FBI checklist or something like that. No, it is not. Okay, hold on. Let's go back over here. Okay. The list. Yo, JP Kira, are you new here as well? Hold on a minute. We've been getting a lot of new peeps. JP Kira? Nah, I'm facing this? What do you mean? Okay, JP Kira is also not on the list. Or maybe you're an OG and I don't know what your previous name is, but I'll add you to the list, my guy. There you go. You're now on the list as well. Do know if you caught, but he got 9 stars already? Wait, he got 9 stars already? Oh, somebody got 9 stars already. Okay, that's good news. I did notice that because you had emptiness over here, so I don't need to clear Deadly Assault. That's good news. What happened to your Shiyu? No, don't. Oh, you didn't get the S+, but you got all of it. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Don't worry about the S+. Okay, don't worry about the S+ grading. The rewards are not that great. It's the same rewarding system as Deadly Assault, where the 9-mark reward is not that great. Okay, don't worry about this. This is totally chill. But if you're down bad for Denny's and you really want it, then sure, you could try to sweat for it, but no. What's important here is you got all the polychromes, which is good. Okay, I'm happy that your Shiyu is cleared, my guy.
Thank you. What kind of fun job have you got me into this
M1 Eve, but no Wenjin? I know the story. Okay, I know the story. Why Herenis has M1. I actually, I don't know, almost kind of strangled him when I saw this for the first time back in the old days, where, yo, you grabbed M1 but you didn't grab her Wenjin? What were you doing? What were you thinking? And then Herenis explained that he got it by accident. You know, he got it by accident. I know, I think in my memory, he said that he did 110 pull and he got Evelyn early. Okay, by 110 pull, he got Evelyn early. I think that's what happened. Or he probably got 2 copies of Evelyn. Get the city fund, grab a cannon rotor. That's actually my also advice, you know? If you are planning, you know, okay, if you are planning to buy the city fund benefits, Herenis, I highly recommend for you to grab cannon rotor, my guy. Because cannon rotor gives crit rate. And you are really down bad for a crit rate Renjin, man. You're really down bad. This is why I really want Mercado to be added to the gadget store. Or like what they did with over here, okay? I know eventually they will. Because they added Gilded Blossom over here. Okay, they added Gilded Blossom over here. So in my prediction, they might run with the pattern probably in the future patches where they might add Mercado. I don't like them to add Mercado here, to be honest with you. I don't like it, because this material, you're better using it on your agents. You know, you're better off using it in your agents. Basically, this is sacred material. This is very sacred material that you rather use it with your agents. And I think it's better off using it on the, you know, on the gadget store where you could just craft it. You know? Like, I highly prefer it to be craftable.
Good
Yeah, you can just craft it with these. You know, you can just craft it with these. Wait, they changed how this shop works? You don't need, holy crap, you only need the Wenjin chips now. When did they change this? I did not know this. Cause back then, you need, like, for example, this is a rupture piece, right? You need rupture Wenjin pieces. You only need this.
Want to give it a whirl?
That's kind of an upgrade to the gadget store. That's a buff. You don't need extra materials. You just need Denny's and this. Because back then you need, you know, if you're farming for a steam oven, which is a stun piece, you need stun Wenjin pieces. That's actually good. You only need this now.
Can keep up with all these new surprise bugs.
Okay, big W. This is my first time seeing this. That was a silent upgrade, lol. Yeah, a silent upgrade. I did not know this. Like, holy crap, big W by the devs.
Did you get what you were looking for?
Man, they need to add the Wenjin there. Like, I'm fine for them for adding this, okay? This. You know, I'm fine for them to add this. But the Wenjin, nah. I don't like them to add the Wenjin here. This was pretty kind of a bad idea. I like that the event Wenjin is now added to the game. You can buy it. But I much prefer it to be added to the gadget store. Because again, the gadget store is the area for your Wenjins, you know, for the A rank Wenjins. I'm gonna check and see if I got chips back for buying all those Weeping Gemini. Goodness me, man. Okay, somebody's saving. You've got one temple.
Hello, Rep 249.
Are you not gonna? Okay, look at the pen skin.
It's just like cooking a small dish.
Herenis, you didn't tell anything. What was your? Oh, okay. Plans, Mommy Ishuin, milkers. No milkers equals sad. Probably gonna go for Sizia. Okay. So you're gonna go for Sizia. That's so sad. Because again, I did say when it comes to pulling for characters in your account, okay? Before you pull a character in your account, make sure that you are not gooning, okay? Make sure you are not fucking gooning. Throw away the waifu collector idea, okay? Throw away the waifu collecting idea and look at your account. What does your account truly need? Okay, but you already got Ishuin. What are you talking about? You already got Ishuin. Oh, you got her. Okay, now you just bamboozled me. I thought you didn't have Ishuin. Never mind, you had Ishuin, so that's good.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Again, but if you didn't, okay, if you didn't had Ishuin, okay, if you didn't had Ishuin, when it comes to looking at your account, what does your account truly need? Right now, I'm noticing that you lack the electric DPS. Okay, you do have Yanagi. Okay, you do have Yanagi, but Yanagi is an electric DPS for Anomaly. You do have Anton.
Let's get to work.
But Anton is an A rank. Okay, Anton is an A rank, and this is the downside of A rank agents. Okay, this is the downside of A rank agents. In order for them to shine, okay, not just Anton, even your boy Monato.
Take your time.
Okay,
I'm listening.
Even your boy Monato. They need prestige supports. They need prestige supports to make them absolutely shine. Okay, they made. Goodness me, man. Loon War. Goon over meta. Okay, going back to that topic again. A-rank agents suck. Okay, they suck. You're gonna sweat if you're gonna run triple A-rank versus Deadly Assault. But if you're totally fine and enjoy sweating to getting that 20k with triple A rank, go for it. Okay? But if you have skill issue, okay, if you have skill issue and you want comfort, okay, comfort over sweating, then you need to have prestige supports in order for an A rank DPS to shine. And this is why having an S rank electric DPS is what you lack right now. So I like that you're really planning, okay? You're really planning for the future of your account, which I like. But sadly, you pulled for Ishuan. Did you pull for Ishuan or you already have her?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Or maybe you were planning to pull her Wenjin. Was that the idea?
What brings you here this time?
What was the idea? Oh, you did try. Herenis, start speaking in the chat, my guy. Where you at? Don't tell me you dipped out while I was giving you advice. I'ma choke you in IRL if I see you in real person, my guy. Even though I don't know who you are. But if I see who you are, dude, I'ma choke you if you're not here when I was giving you advice. But either way, you could just replay the stream. I pulled for her, but what I currently think I need is an attack agent. Oh, and Wenjin. Technically, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Because I heard from a little birdie, Sizia's signature Wenjin is good for Anton. Okay, it's good and bad at the same time. Why is it good and bad? Because there's an exception. Okay, there is an exception with Sizia's Wenjin. Okay, there's an exception. However, Drill Rig Red Axis is good for Sizia. You know, free to play Sizia this is her option. Because it's good for her, you know? When launching an X special attack, she does that, and it provides energy regen, which is surprisingly good for Sizia. Again, Sizia's Wenjin, I've heard from a little birdie that that's an ER main stat. And the wording, okay? There are some wordings with Death Shred, 30% Death Shred, which is surprisingly good. And then there's actually an extra wording that says you need to be consuming a certain amount of ER for this certain buff to work. That's what I know. That's what my memory. That's what I remember. Sadly, Anton does not consume that fast of an energy. Okay, he does not consume fast ER. So he won't be benefiting the full wording of Sizia's Wenjin, okay? But it's a nice upgrade because it provides ER, okay? It's an ER main stat, what Anton likes, and then Death Shred, which is what Anton surprisingly likes as well. So yeah. Or you could go for Drill Red Axis and Sizia support. You could totally go for that. Anton, Sizia, and then Dylan. You can totally go for that. Or Astra. You've got Astra. Goodness me, man. Anton's brain rot quick assist gameplay. Like, goodness me, man. You could totally run Astra with Anton and Sizia. And by the way, these builds on the S-Rank Engine channel are from Eve's... Engine! Oh my god! This was when Eve was out? Nah. You haven't touched this since when Evelyn was out? Haven't tried ever since, saving either for Eve's signature, Hailstorm, or just grab the trigger along with her signature. Oh. I see. So that's your pull plan for the Wenjin, huh? Since you have the free-to-play option on, you know, you do have the free-to-play option, which is the Mercado level Wenjin for Rupture, which is nice. I think you can survive. But dude, your idea for for Eve's Wenjin is smart, okay? Your idea for waiting for Evelyn's Wenjin is... I commend you for that. Because again, Evelyn's signature Wenjin is goated, okay? It's goated. I will say it again. It is goated. Because I've said it multiple times now on stream that Eve's Wenjin is the versatile stat stick Wenjin for most attack agents out there. It's good for literally any attacker out there. Like Orphe can use it.
I'm not late, am I?
Need something?
Haru can use it.
Ask my colleagues.
Juyuan.
I wish you a
Like literally any attacker. Literally any attacker can use it, man. It is so good, man. It is so good. Raw protein power? Goodness me, Ramsey, calm down. Can you go over the substats of my built characters? Substat count.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
I know I already counted. Your substat range is around 20 to 25 substats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, 26 subs, so meaning she's also 26 subs depending on... No, not attack percent. Do not run attack percent. Goodness me, man. Okay, you don't have a slot in for Ishuin. Ooh. Oh wait, you do have this, but sadly no good substats. Ah, that is bad. I do not run percent attack on Ishuin. HP percent or ether damage. So you still lack a piece for Ishuin. Holy crap, man. You still lack the piece on Ishuin. You don't have an HP main stat. And somebody is down bad broke. It must be bad. Cauldron of Clarity should be easy to maintain on Yidari. Level it up. It's leveled. It's leveled. The Cauldron of Clarity is leveled. It's level 60. Oh my god. Okay. Holy crap, man. But, however, the good thing is your account can get 9 marks. Okay, your account can get 9 marks. It's fine that Ishuin would be benched, but don't use this Wenjin, okay? Level up this Wenjin. This Wenjin is way more better, but if you want the... Because it provides more crit rate, okay? This provides 17.25%. This only provides 10% crit rate, okay? However, the passive, what's up here, she could totally use it, okay? She could totally use the upper passive. So she technically, this is the best in slot Wenjin for her right now. Sadly, you're kind of lacking the crit rate. For her to max out her crit rate, you need to be around, probably 65. Yeah, around 60, but with this, you're around, probably 70-ish. Yeah, you're on 70-ish crit rate. Because 4P set gives 12%, this gives 10%, so that's 22%. So yeah, you're around 70-ish. So if you were around 60% or 70%, to be honest with you, you're around that 100% crit rate. 68 with Wenjin, yes, true. You know, with her signature Wenjin. With her signature Wenjin that provides a crit rate. So yeah. But overall, holy crap, your account is doing pretty solid work. It's doing solid wonders. Your account can get the bare minimum because you got Xiao Guang, you got Yidari, you got Yidari to deal with rupture bosses. You got Xiao Guang to do Void Hunter things. You've got Evelyn and Astra to do, to do chain attacks. You could totally slot in Dylan with Evelyn, and then she's gonna do tons of damage. And then you've got the, you know, Miyabi with Yanagi, so no problems with clearing. And also, I almost forgot about you got the best in slot team, Lighter with Evelyn with the two what was that word for if it's gay? What was the other word for females? Okay, sorry if I sounded a bit weird there. Lesbians! Thank you, lesbians. You've got Lighter, the best in slot for the two lesbians. So yeah, you got the bets in slot. So Dylan is free. You got a free slot for your Xiao Guang, but honestly, Xiao Guang with literally, you know, Xiao Guang with Nicole and her is literally enough, man. Xiao Guang with Nicole and Zhao is literally enough, and then your Dylan is literally free to be slotted in it with her. So you're Yadari, Dylan with Lucia. Holy crap, you have a solid team. And almost forgot, you have Yuzuha. So Miyabi, Yanagi with Yuzuha. Holy crap, Sukaku is immediately benched. Okay, what the heck happened? All of my tabs got alt-tab for some apparently dumb reason. Okay, what the heck? I did not press anything, but most of my screen just went alt-tab for some apparent reason. But you guys didn't saw that. Okay, anyway, moving on. I am back. One of my friends DM'd me and said to look at the Ishuin, and holy what the fuck? Ishuin is not built, okay? Ishuin is not built. Like, the Ishuin... No, technically, the Ishuin is built, okay? The Ishuin is built. She's just missing a piece over here, because he was running... He's running person attack. Again, Rupture teams do not benefit attack percent that much. They need HP. They need sheer force. Again, the more HP you have, the more sheer force you'll get. Okay, that's Rupture. Yeah, this was the piece running. Okay, that's the piece holding it, and then Ishuin and Yadari. Ishuin and Yadari are borrowing set pieces. Wait, let me see this. Borrow this. Just to see what Ishuin stats looking like. Okay. Kind of solid. Kind of solid. Like, you're at 66 plus 12%. You're at 78% crit rate. Still missing. Okay, still missing. You're at 78% crit rate with this build. Okay, 78% crit rate with this build. If you want your Ishuin to get around 100%, you need to be around 70%, man. Like, you're lacking so much crit rate and sheer force. You're lacking so many, but the crit damage is nice. Oh my god, that explains a lot. You were running crit damage, huh? You have a crit rate piece? Ooh, okay, you don't have a crit rate piece. Okay, so that down bad, huh? That down bad. But this is fine, totally fine. Because again, you're definitely gonna run your Rupture teams with Dylan, you know, with King of the Summit. That provides 30% crit damage. But I guess you really want that crit damage, huh?
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Chill clear just like this, though, no worries. Yeah, that's the beauty thing about it.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Yeah, this is fine. That is totally fine with this build alone. Okay, with this build alone. Technically, yes, you're not getting 100% crit rate, but the beauty thing about this is that the build is pretty standard. Okay, it's pretty mid, okay? It's mid. It's average. The build is average, not above average, but average can clear. Okay, average can clear, can get the bare minimum, and you do have prestige teams. Okay, you do have the prestige team, meaning it can clear. Okay, it does not matter if it's not above average, even though that is technically the goal, right? That's the goal, to go from average to above average, right? To making your agents have zero problems on clearing endgame content. Because technically, that's literally my position. That's my position right now. And that's what I want you guys to be in the position as well. You know, sharing my knowledge and experience on what to build, what to aim for. So when these newer bosses, even if they get HP inflation, okay? Even if they get HP inflation, even if you have a horrible buff, even if the buffs suck, if the build is above average, it's good, like close to 30 subs, it will not have a problem clearing shield defense, deadly assault. That's the goal, okay? That's basically that's why I share my advice. That's why I do account reviews. So even if the buffs are horrible with deadly assault, you won't have problems anymore. Even if you have skill issue, okay? Even if you have skill issue, if the agent is well built, okay? You've got prestige team that they're also invested. It's not gonna have problems clearing endgame content. So yeah, that's the advice that I will be that I want to share. I'm stuttering. But either way, I am done with your account, and I love the progress with your account, Hiranis.
Hello.
Okay, I love the progress with your account because last time when I look at your account, the only thing that I saw good here was Evelyn.
From any danger.
Evelyn and a cursed build Anton. Like, in my memory, your Anton had HP main stat. In my memory, it's like you had defense main stat over here. And it had good substats, you know, in my memory. You know, in my memory, I think you had HP main stat on one of your builds, man. Like, it was really cursed, bro. It was really cursed. But noticing that, you know, you reapplied your account again, noticing the progress, and holy crap, bro. I love progress with your account. You have Xiaoguang now, you have Yadari, two like prestige supports. Okay, you got the prestige support. You got Lucia, you got Dylan, you got Yuzua, you have Astra. Holy crap, man. You got Lighter. Holy crap, man. You have no issues with endgame content, my guy. So yeah, I'm pretty proud. I'm pretty proud with the progress. Even though, yes, the build is average, it's pretty standard. They are technically borrowing, but there's no wrong with when it comes to borrowing pieces. Technically, it is smart to borrow. It's very smart to borrow, especially when it comes to a very broke account, and that is really down bad for... My guy has 155,855 Denny's to his name right now. Yeah, this is me, man. Literally down bad for Denny's as well, man. Again, I'm happy with the progress with your account, bro. So again, I return your account, my guy. I return your account. Like, I love the progress. And what time is it? It's 12:20 a.m. Goodness me, man. I need some sleep. I'm now returning your account, my guy. I love the progress. Jade, I just sent something about Evelyn and Astra on the art thingy on Discord. Ping you if it's not up. Okay, I'll check it out. And the thing about the art section on Discord, I'm very skeptical, okay? Sometimes there are some art that are too min-max fan service, which I don't want to show it on stream, you know? There are sometimes the art would be a bit too... Yeah, I can't show this on stream, all game. I can't show this on stream, but I love the big bazookas. I really love the big bazookas. Yep. I love them big bazookas, man. Yeah, goddamn. Like, holy crap. I love the art. Top tier goon material service there. Holy crap, man. Those are really huge. Really bonkersly big. Holy crap. I can't show this on stream. If you guys want to see this, go join the Discord and go to the Lagoon section, which is over here. Art and Lagoon section. Okay, I can't really show it because it's gonna flag the stream, and I do want to follow the rules of YouTube's policy when it comes to fan service. Okay, hold on, let's go over here. Okay, hopping back into my account, so next time I log in, it won't be on somebody's account. Okay, hopping back to my account. No, not in Europe. Go back to Asia. My account? Vortex. I'll do it some other time, my guy. What do you want me to do with your account? Look at my account form. Hold on. Wait. Let me lock in for a second here. Your account form. What did you... You also applied? Oh, Kuro Fubuki also applied. Well, technically, since Kuro is also new, and since, you know, you're a member, I guess you get the VIP as well. So you get to skip the line. Hold on. Okay, if Idol... Technically, Idol is still the first in line, because he's the VIP and the first in line, so... So yeah, you're a VIP, so you're probably... Yeah, you're gonna be first in line. So hopefully you hopped in early tomorrow, Kuro. So yeah. Again, I did say memberships and tippers get VIP access, meaning they can get to skip the line. But if you're chill like Adam, technically Adam is a VIP, but he doesn't mind to be skipped. Liberator, what the heck did you apply? For review purpose, got a new agent. Suna has more crit rate and damage, and also check Suna's build. Free to play. Sizia, okay. If I lose S-Billy, okay. Any weird request? Try clearing Primordial with Yeshuan Guang, and if you want her team, and also mine doing mine, and all games account back-to-back, like you can move mine down, which I'm okay with. You know, because we brothers and I want to see how much we differ. Ah! Okay. But sadly, I do have rules, okay? I do have rules when it comes to... following the line, okay? When it comes to following the line. So hopefully you could respect that. I can't really, you know, follow this. You know, all games account back-to-back. I can't do that. But if Andro... Cryo and Adam is not on tomorrow's stream, then I could do all game, okay? Okay, technically I could do. Okay, again, I did say if somebody is missing on stream, and if they didn't reply immediately on the DM, I can skip them, okay? That's the idea. But I gotta follow the line, which is, this is tomorrow, hopefully Idol, or it's gonna be a first come first serve. It's either Idol or Kuro. Okay, Idol or Kuro is gonna be the account review for tomorrow, and then we'll follow onwards to the line. Okay, onwards to the line, which is 2, 3, 4, 5 onwards. I can't receive gifted membership isn't weird. Goodness me, man. That's because you already have a membership, my guy. only peeps who don't have a membership get to be blessed with membership. I bet I can't pay. I am broke. It's fine, my guy. Again, it is part of the rules, you know? On the account review forums, rules. Holy crap, my allergies are kicking again. Okay, that's gonna be a clogged nose later. Again, if you're a chill guy, but if you can, if you can wait, then sure, you just chill in line. See? Again. Okay, let's go over here. Holy crap, man, my nose is clogging in. Perfect timing. Okay, I'm closing the game, and yeah, I'm pretty much done for today. Do we have a raid angle for today? Checking the YouTube algorithm. Sadly, there is nobody that I know that is live right now. Yeah, nobody that I know is live and also streaming ZZZ, so... Yep, no raid today, that's sad. Man, I wish I could find somebody with the different time zone that starts stream when I'm about to hop off. Cause I'm pretty happy with Kete, you know? Shout out to Kete. Okay, shout out to Kete for the back-to-back raids, man. Like Kete, like I really appreciate the guy for raiding the streams. Because surprisingly, when Kete is about to end stream, it perfectly aligns with me when I'm about to start streaming. So I'm kind of thankful for him for raiding me. And I wish I could find somebody, you know, somebody that streams ZZZ on the time when I'm about to dip out, so I could raid them, you know, share the loves, share the milk raid, spread the love, you know. Turned on since Friday? Goodness me, man. Well, technically my PC has been on for like back to back as I stream, but I turn it off when I leave. I don't really, if you kept your computer on for like a very long time since Friday, goodness me, man, that's like, how is your electric bill, my guy? But technically you are a kid, you don't pay your electric bill, so. Easy stream until Kete is about to go live. Goodness me, man. It's going to be hard. ZZ don't really have a lot of streamers. Yeah, which is sad at the moment. Like, I guess I'm the only streamer that is consistent on the ZZZ, man. My computer run a server? Oh, so if you run a... Technically, if you do run a server, you don't want to turn it off. I can stream if you want. I have a Twitch channel. Goodness me, man. The thing is, I only raid people on YouTube. I better get to streaming ZZZ so I can get Jade to raid me, lol. Dude, I'd be happy to, my guy. Again, if it aligns with the time zone. You know, usually when I hop off stream, like around this time, you know, because, you know, I got work early in the morning and I only got a couple of sleeping hours left before I become absolutely groggy and tired for work. Kete, if you ever come over, please extend Jane to 3 hours. We need a new record. No, you are not extending Jane, bruh. Dang, damn it. Well, where was that emote? I know I have an emote for that. Yeah, no, you are not. No, you are not extending Jane for damn 3 hours. You gotta be kidding me, man. Okay, Okay, either way, guys, 07, guys, 07. Appreciate you all for hopping in, vibing, yapping with me. All of you here, man, all of you here. Appreciate for the support, for the memberships. Shout out to the tippers who want to, shout out to Adam, holy crap, for extending the duration of Jane. And I'm pretty happy that the voice changer is now over. You know, the voice changer era for Jane is now over. I didn't really like the voice changer that much, so yeah. Appreciate you all for hopping in, vibing with me, chilling. Appreciate the support. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. You know, tomorrow it's back-to-back account reviews because nothing much happening on ZZZ. I did say that if there's new content, I won't be able to do account reviews, okay? I won't be able to do account reviews because, you know, a lot of content to do. I gotta do the story. I gotta do the events. I gotta do the event story. You know, I gotta prioritize my account first, you know, for content. But eventually, when ZZZ dies down, nothing much to do, we're gonna go back to the account reviews. So again, guys, appreciate you all for hopping in. Good morning, good evening, and good night. Bye-bye. Peace out. Take care, everybody, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Oh, wait, the points! Holy crap, the points! This is me, man. I totally forgot about the points. Don't worry. Totally forgot about the points. Thanks for reminding me. Holy crap, man. Don't worry. I did say every end of the stream. Okay, every end of the stream, you guys can have points. Goodness me, man. I gave the shout out and everything and the wholesome talk there. And holy crap, man. Now did I have to do this again. Again, 300 points to the viewers who have made it to the end of the stream. Appreciate you all. Okay, 10. Okay, everybody who is lurking right now. Okay, if you are lurking right now, you better start yapping. So Streamlabs would know that you exist because people who are lurking that don't yap for the whole duration of the stream are technically will not receive the points. So yeah, 10, 9, 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, that's the points that that's the points you're gonna get. Okay. Okay, appreciate you all for hopping in. This time I'm saying my goodbyes. Okay, I'm saying my goodbyes and bye bye. I'm sleeping.